Interesting facts about the female body. All orgasms are clitorally based. Even the G-spot is linked to the clitoris. The G-spot is the apex of the internal clitoris. Not every woman is born with a hymen, and a size can be changed because of the hormones and can be broken in penetration or practicing other day-to-day activities. Your labia minora and majora will start to shrink with age. Condoms do not protect you from STIs 100%. STIs can be caught from penis to vulva or vulva to vulva contact. The clitoris has 8,000 endings nerves responsible for sexual pleasure. This is twice as many ending nerves that penis has. Many men think so, but the vagina does not fart. The reason for these strange noises is the accumulation of air that enters the vagina, and because it is closed, creates pressure with penetration, and that air over there has to leave. That is how the noises are created. A woman's body undergoes hormonal changes throughout her menstrual cycle, impacting mood, energy levels, and cognitive processes. 99% of the failures come from people who have the habit of making excuses. Being forgetful is a sign of higher intelligence. Having negative friends is linked to depression, lower self-esteem, insomnia, and anxiety. Positive friends promote good overall health. Forgiving people who have hurt you is your gift to them. Forgetting people who have hurt you is your gift to yourself. Some people come into our lives and leave footprints in our hearts. Others come into our lives and make us want to leave footprints on their face. If someone has something bad to say about you, it's probably because they have nothing good to say about themselves. Sometimes it's not the person you miss, but the feelings and moments you had when you were with them. Sometimes following your heart means breaking someone else's. The pain we feel has the power to push us to our greatest potential. If someone nods their head excessively during the conversation, it means that they have lost interest and don't want to be rude. People with low self-esteem tend to humiliate others. Watching people dance causes our muscles to respond in a way as if they are dancing too. Studies have shown that happiness is contagious. It can be hard for people to walk away from happy people. If you want to make someone feel uncomfortable, look at their forehead when you're talking to them. Women generally prefer men with deep, husky voices because they seem more confident and less aggressive. Don't make any decisions when you're in tears. The less you talk when your emotions are negative, the better. People sincerely believe that their negative opinions about others are truthful and have no connection with them and their self-confidence. In fact, the humiliation of others helps them restore their own self-esteem. When a person agrees to your first request, there is a good chance that they will agree to the second. Human behavior studies indicate that when a person loses his mobile phone, he experiences fear compared to a near-death experience. If someone tries to avoid answering your question, just make a pause in the conversation and keep your eye contact. This nonverbal cue makes one believe that you already know the truth. He will start feeling uncomfortable, and this will force him to elaborate on his thoughts. Sometimes you need to change your direction. Patience is not always the only option. People like to feel needed, so always start your request with this phrase, "I need your help." By starting off your request with that phrase, you're more likely to receive the help. If a person tries to pull you into an argument, say something nice and kill him with your kindness. This trick always works. Sometimes the only way to attract women's attention is to stop giving her your own. Once you stop, they'll navigate back at you. Sometimes you want to change everything? Sometimes you want to change everything when all you really need is to change the way you see it. During a conversation, nod to get someone's attention. They'll be taken by surprise and won't even realize they have to attend to you. The most common lie in relationships is, "I am fine." Couples who spend at least 10 minutes a day laughing together are more likely to have a stronger relationship. When you really love someone, age, distance, height, and weight are just numbers. After 34 minutes of conversation, a woman already knows if there is a potential of having a long-term relationship with a man or not. If you truly love someone, time and distance will not make you forget them. Women can understand and read emotions better than men. Being in love has been linked to more positive thinking and optimism due to a shift in brain chemistry. Over 90% of mental diseases are either caused or complicated by the stressful act of overthinking. Research suggests that people in loving long-term relationships tend to live longer, likely due to improved mental and physical health. People with high levels of testosterone get pleasure from the anger of others. Psychology suggests that sometimes you love someone so much that not even the truth can change your mind. The feelings associated with being in love can stimulate the same area of the brain as using cocaine, indicating love's intensely addictive qualities. Psychology says being sad with the right people is better than being happy with the wrong ones. Sleeping on your left side has the most health benefits as it aids digestion, boosts brain health, and reduces snoring. Being in a loving relationship has been linked to reduced stress, lower instances of depression, and improved overall mental well-being. According to a study, a woman is more attracted to a man when she is uncertain about how much she likes him. Loving someone often leads to heightened empathy, as we naturally seek to understand and resonate with our partner's feelings. If you find out that someone likes you, a little part of you starts to like him or her back, even if you never had feelings for him or her before. If you have a crush on someone, your brain will find it impossible to lie to that person. Never go back to an old love, no matter how strong it is. It's like reading a book over and over again when you already know the ending. People generally prefer an attractive face over an attractive body when they are looking for a long-term relationship. Relationships are as important as diet and exercise for your health. Once you fall in love, there's no going back to being just friends. Couples who are similar to each other are not likely to last in romantic relationships. Psychology says the person you care about the most can literally shatter your confidence with their opinions. When a woman offers to pay for everything on a date, the likelihood is that she isn't interested. Being in a committed relationship or feeling intense love in the early stages can lead to lower blood pressure. When in love, adrenaline levels can spike, leading to an increased heart rate. Studies have found that one of the most crucial factors in a relationship is how you celebrate your partner's good news. Before a man even speaks words, his appearance and body language account for. The intense emotions and altered state of mind associated with love can foster creativity. Those who wear nothing in bed are more content in their relationships than those who cover up. Research has shown that couples who are deeply in love often synchronize their heart rates when sitting close to each other. The phenylethylamine in chocolate causes feelings similar to those of romantic love by releasing endorphins in the brain. Speaking and encouraging yourself in front of a mirror will make you mentally stronger. It takes about 66 days for an average individual to make something a daily habit. It's estimated that people in love spend up to 85% of their waking hours thinking about their loved one. Hearing a single negative thing could damage at least 5 positive memories. Avoiding eye contact is a sign of uncertainty and insecurity. Your peace is more important than driving yourself crazy, trying to understand why something happened the way it did. Let it go. The phrase, falling in love, is rooted in reality, as the feeling can create a sense of losing control, akin to falling. The harder you work for something, the greater you will feel when you achieve it. The more stressed you are, the slower your wounds and illnesses heal. Sometimes the best way to get someone's attention is to stop giving them yours. If you dream of having sex with a known friend, it means that you desire and want the person. Across cultures and societies, romantic love has been observed, suggesting it's a universal human experience. People who exercise at least 3 to 4 times per week are less likely to suffer depression or anxiety. Love promotes the release of hormones such as estrogen and testosterone, which contribute to youthful looks and vitality. True love nurtures growth. It serves as a catalyst for personal development, motivating individuals to evolve and mature together. True love embodies selflessness. It represents a deep willingness to place a partner's well-being and happiness over one's own self-interests. First love teaches self-discovery. It's a profound journey of self-exploration, helping individuals discover their emotional boundaries, relationship preferences, and capacity for romantic attachment. It sets the template. It serves as a prototype for future relationships, influencing our expectations and perceptions of love. Studies suggest that when one is in love, time seems to pass more quickly due to heightened focus and emotional engagement. When you're in love, your brain prioritizes thoughts related to your loved one, enhancing focus and attention towards them. Subconsciously, individuals might alter their voice tone when talking to someone they are attracted to, possibly as an instinctual method of signaling romantic interest. The development of love and attachment typically occurs in phases: lust, attraction, and attachment, each with distinct hormonal activities and psychological effects. She will feel cherished with a quick text or call during the day. Girls enjoy receiving attention, so pay attention to her frequently if you want her to develop a deeper affection for you. Girls often adore compliments about their lips and smiles, even if they turn their heads away in modesty, as it silently brings them joy and appreciation. Girls adore independent, powerful, and self-sufficient guys who can support them. She will love you and think the world of you if you sometimes lavish her with presents within reason. According to psychology, when two individuals are in love, they usually take an interest in each other's activities. A woman would love you more if you show an interest in her likes and dislikes. If a girl in love with you tells you that she was talking about you to her friends but won't give you details, know that it was something really good. Some girls fancy looks, while others care about brains, but know that all girls care about someone who will love and care for them unconditionally. If you find that your girl is suddenly silent and has gone cold in the relationship, it's time for you to move on, because it means that the fire has gone out. Girls in love will always want to have a conversation. They will always show interest in anything you have to say. They will hug, kiss, coddle, and throw jokes your way if they truly love you. Girls adore hearing compliments about their lips and smiles So even if she turns her head away during the compliment, she is silently enjoying it. If a girl loves a boy and he stares her deep in the eyes, it will make her knees weak. If a girl loves you, she will really appreciate you more if you listen to her advice and actually use it. She will feel like an important part of your life. If a girl finds you attractive or is in love with you, she will speak in a high-pitched voice, while men, on the other hand, tend to lower their voices when they find the opposite gender attractive. Girls look for guys that are confident. This is because girls are usually the ones that are vulnerable. Therefore, they need a guy who will build up their confidence. If she has to build up your confidence, she will not trust you when it comes to protecting her. She will fall head over heels for you if you hold her hands in public and show her affection while there are other gorgeous girls around. Showing a girl that you are happy to have her by your side will make her love you more. 36% of people under the age of 35 check their Facebook and Twitter accounts after a roll in the hay. Men typically have thicker skin by about 25%. They also have higher densities of the protein collagen. Men are less likely to seek regular medical checkups, and when they go to the doctor, they're more likely to hide or lie about their symptoms. Animals commit to monogamous relationships too. The differences in the way men and women see the world is partly physical. On average, men are more likely to be colorblind, but their eyes also sense movement better. Women are able to distinguish small differences in color better. Being in love is the number one reason why people wed. A happy heart is a healthy heart. Folate is an essential vitamin, so men and women both need it, but it's especially crucial for women of childbearing age. If they become pregnant, women need enough folate to support the neural development of their babies. The second longest finger for most women is next to their thumb, the index finger, but men are the opposite. They usually have ring fingers, those next to their pinky finger, that are longer than their index fingers. The differences in density go beyond skin deep. Usually, men also have denser, stronger bones, tendons, and ligaments than women. Hugging your partner is an instant stress reliever. Remarriage is becoming more popular. Both sexes hit peak bone mass around age 30. At 40, men and women start losing bone. Menopause accelerates bone loss in women, so women 51 to 70 need 200 milligrams mg of calcium, more than men the same age. That's 1,200 milligrams per day for women and 1,000 milligrams per day for men. Studies have shown that some sperm can live in the cervical mucus crypt before the egg is actually fertilized for anywhere from 5 to 8 days after sex. Women have 3 erogenous zones: the clitoris, the G-spot, and the opening of the cervix. Some argue nipples belong on that list too. There are differences in the way male and female brains are structured, how they process information, and interact with chemical signals. Some examples: men have more information containing gray matter, but women have more white matter, which connects different parts of the brain. Also, women have bigger memory centers than men. Circadian rhythm is more likely to be short of a 24-hour period. They're often 6 minutes short of a full day. Men are more likely to be night owls, but women function better during periods of sleep deprivation. From about age 14 to 51, women typically need more iron than men. This is due to their loss of blood during menstruation, which typically happens in a cycle of 28 to 40 days. On average, men typically have more muscle mass than women, and those skeletal muscles are faster and more powerful. But women's muscles more readily resist fatigue and are faster to recover. For most of life, men and women have the same vitamin D requirements, but older women need to up their intake of vitamin D. That's because it promotes better calcium absorption. The difference between men and women's size muscle mass and calorie needs means men typically require diets higher in protein. During exercise, women's primary fuel is fat. For men, it's carbohydrates. Men and women carry different amounts of body fat. The higher body fat in women, about 10%, mostly supports reproductive physiology. One example is when a woman's body fat gets too low, she stops menstruating. Men have pronounced Adam's apples. That's because they have larger voice boxes that make the surrounding cartilage stick out more. One study found that men have lower resting heart rates than women, but women have lower peak heart rates. Men's heart rates typically rise faster during exercise and slow quicker afterward. Men are less sensitive to cold temperatures. The daily calorie requirement for men is higher than women. There are a few reasons for this: higher muscle mass, stature, and basal metabolic rate. Pound for pound, muscles burn more than double the calories fat does. Women have better senses of smell and taste. They have 50 more cells, neurons, in their olfactory bulbs, the part of the brain responsible for processing smells. Women also usually have more taste buds than men. Falling in love is like being on drugs. Zinc needs are generally similar for men and women, but pregnant and postmenopausal women require more zinc. Both sexes store zinc in bones, but men also store the essential mineral in their prostate. Women typically carry their body fat in their hips and thighs. Fat tends to deposit around men's stomachs. Women typically have lower blood pressure than men, regardless of race or ethnicity. Great people strive to achieve their dreams. Small people find excuses to postpone their dreams. Getting stuck in the past is the surest way to miss the future. A person is as good as they think. There are so many beautiful things to experience in life, and among the best are love and relationships, especially if your partner really loves you so much. So let's start and explore deeper and look at different psychological facts about women when they fall in love. Regularly expressing your love to a woman can boost her confidence and make her feel cherished in the relationship. Women feel more at ease with men who make an effort to get to know them before making romantic advances. Since pearls are constantly self-conscious, they are more inclined to fall in love with someone who makes them feel at ease. When a girl is in love, she often appreciates a partner who takes the time to understand her likes and dislikes, showing genuine interest in her activities. If a girl loves you and you don't love her back, she will feel drained physically and emotionally because she is the one investing more in the relationship and not feeling loved in return. It's time to move on if a girl is constantly making excuses for why she can't hang out with you or watch a movie with you, because she is no longer interested in you or the relationship. Girls tend to be attracted to boys who are honest and have a strong sense of humor, as they love to have fun and laugh frequently. When a woman desires a man deeply, she will let him show her his bold and assertive personality, unlike if a stranger went up to her unprompted, which tends to creep the woman out if she doesn't find him attractive at all. It's crucial to listen to a girl's advice and incorporate it into your life, as this makes her feel like an important and valued part of your world. Regularly telling a girl you love her will boost her confidence and make her feel lovely. You can win her heart by making her feel cherished. Girls love to be flattered. Holding a girl's hand in public and showing affection, especially when surrounded by other attractive individuals, can deepen her feelings and make her fall head over heels for you. Younger girls tend to be far less mature than women and typically lack the ability to regulate their emotions. If a girl says, "I miss you," you better believe it because she's probably high on a love drug. If a woman tells you she was discussing you with her friends but doesn't share the details, it likely means the conversation was positive and something she holds dear. Girls love to have fun and laugh as often as possible. Therefore, they are attracted to boys that are honest and have a strong sense of humor. When a girl expresses, "I miss you," it's a powerful indication of her emotions, as it suggests she is under the influence of a strong sense of affection. Girls in love appreciate gestures like a quick text or call during the day, as it makes them feel cherished and reinforces the connection. An ex-boyfriend or ex-lover will usually always be on a girl's mind, while the former will always be the latter, be the better option than her ex-lover if you want a girl's heart. Any man can make mistakes, but only an idiot persists in his error. Life is a one-time offer. Use it well. The world belongs to the patient. Knowledge isn't power until it is applied. Knowledge will give you power, but character will give you respect. Stay patient. The best things happen unexpectedly. Be kind to people without allowing them to take advantage of your good nature. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. How others see you is not important. How you see yourself means everything. If you're not happy with yourself, you will never be happy in a relationship. According to psychologists, smiling girls attract men very quickly, while girls are attracted to such boys who rarely smile. It's better to be alone than in bad company. Never let others know your weaknesses. Instead, always try to show your positives. A river cuts through rock, not because of its power, but because of its persistence. It is better to light one small candle than to curse the darkness. In order to love who you are, you cannot hate the experiences that shaped you. You never know how strong you are until being strong is the only choice you have. Learn first, teach later. Just trust your instincts. Gut feelings can sometimes save you from big troubles. Suffer the pain of discipline or suffer the pain of regret. A man who doesn't spend time with his family can never be a real man. Don't let anyone get comfortable disrespecting you. Stupid is the man who always remains the same. Being lonely and being alone are different things. Do not let what you cannot do interfere with what you can do. The heaviest burden we carry is the weight of our expectations. The best way to gain self-confidence is to do what you are afraid to do. There are no shortcuts to any place worth going. You don't get extra marks for putting up with people you dislike. Most people are a complete waste of time. No one in this world will stand up for you like the way your parents do. Always be there for them. You don't have to be great to start, but to become great, you just have to start. Don't let people know too much about you. Never compete with someone who has nothing to lose. Men are moved by two levers only: fear and self-interest. Haters will broadcast your failure but whisper your success. She will start thinking about you and misses you non-stop if you do this. Be a gentleman, be romantic, be confident, increase your value, make her laugh, ignore her. In order to be in a healthy relationship, you have to talk about the things that bother you, even if you agree to disagree. Each week, don't forget to take time for the things that really matter. Relax and renew your mind and body. Don't force anything. Take good care of yourself and connect with the people who lift you up. Do the things that make you smile and forget to check your phone. Kill painful memories by creating better ones. Remember this: when seeking relationships, You're looking for an equal, not a project. You're looking for someone who takes care of themselves and has the capacity to take care of you too. Someone on your level that you can respect, and vice versa. Don't fall in love with potential. If people don't make an effort to be in your life, don't try so hard to be in theirs. It's not worth it. You will never find the right person if you never let go of the wrong one. Kindness makes you the most beautiful person in the world, no matter what you look like. You can close your eyes to the things you don't want to see, but you can't close your heart to the things you don't want to feel. Beauty isn't about having a pretty face. It is about having a pretty mind, heart, and most importantly, a beautiful soul. Your life is a result of your choices. If you don't like your life, it's time to make some better choices. A person who values you would never put themselves in a position to lose you. Pay attention to your gut feelings. No matter how good something looks, if it doesn't feel right, walk away. Life is too short to wake up in the morning with regrets. So, love the people who treat you right and forget about the ones who don't. And believe that everything happens for a reason. If you get a chance, take it. If it changes your life, let it. Nobody said that it would be easy. They just promised it would be worth it. The trick is that as long as you know who you are and what makes you happy, it doesn't matter how others see you. By thinking one positive thought every morning, you can psychologically trick your brain into being a happier person. Believe it or not, women fall in love with men who are not afraid to leave them. Life is a long journey between being a human being and being human. Let's take at least a step daily to cover the distance. The moment you accept responsibility for everything in your life is the moment you gain the power to change anything in your life. Remember, people come and go. So don't take anyone personally and get emotional every time. When you focus on your dreams, people celebrate your success, but from inside, they become jealous and start thinking how to screw you. So be careful. Women often lick their lips during conversations with someone they find attractive. 80% of men look at your breasts when you meet up for the first time. The average female orgasm lasts 4 times longer than the average male one. Accompanying a woman shopping for underwear can increase sexual desire. It turns out that a person can be friends with up to 150 people in his entire life. A woman is more likely to want to commit adultery during ovulation than at any other time in her cycle. Couples who watch porn together are more committed. Approximately 1% of women can achieve full orgasms solely by stimulating their breasts. The 2 most important days in your life are the day you were born and the day you find out why. A study found that foreplay involving the breasts increases sexual arousal in men. Human testicles can produce 1,500 sperm during every heartbeat. When you are with a nice girl, an hour seems like a second. When you sit on a red-hot cinder, a second seems like an hour. That's relativity. The average speed of ejaculation is 45 kilometers per hour. Semen contains zinc and calcium, which have been proven to prevent tooth decay. The foot is one of the most common sources of sexual fetishism in Western society. When a woman is not interested, she often avoids eye contact and may look down. However, maintaining eye contact usually indicates interest. A man's mood has more influence on his appearance on women. Women appreciate when others can interpret their body language signals. such as pointing their feet towards someone, playing with their hair, or standing close. Women generally maintain eye contact during conversations with men they like. To turn a woman on, focus on various erogenous zones like the legs, breasts, and neck, rather than just the genitals. Women are naturally attracted to healthy, energetic men, regardless of pronounced muscles. It's better to surprise a woman with your skills in bed, rather than explicitly mentioning them, as it can create high expectations. Women are more likely to reach orgasm during ovulation. A woman's voice may quicken and become higher pitched when she's attracted to someone. Women are more likely to develop romantic feelings after watching romantic movies or listening to romantic music. Never shed tears in front of your wife, no matter how much you are in pain. Women who touch their own bodies frequently tend to have higher levels of hormones. Women often go to the toilet in the company of friends for various reasons, including sharing comments and touching up makeup. Younger women may prefer older men because they feel more secure. Anger is an asset that can do more harm to the vessel in which it is stored than to anything on which it is poured. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Satisfying a woman sexually can lead to a positive cycle of repeated experiences. Never argue with stupid people. They will drag you down to their level and then beat you with experience. Women get drunk more quickly than men due to a lower water percentage in their bodies. Women between 30 and 40 tend to have more sexual fantasies and seek casual relationships compared to when they were younger. Women spend an average of 15 to 20 minutes deciding what to wear each morning. After intercourse, women appreciate continued intimacy rather than the man turning over and sleeping. Depression can occur when a woman is aroused or involved in an act of love. Women who make love frequently tend to have greater libido and feminine energy. The average size of the female intimate part varies between 8 and 10 centimeters, and an average-sized male genital organ is sufficient for pleasure. The fear of death follows from the fear of life. A man who lives fully is prepared to die at any time. Most women experience peak desire when stimulated both genitally and through nipple stimulation. Deep penetration in the doggy position is suitable for some women to achieve orgasm. 8 out of 10 women test sexual compatibility before marriage. Wealth, a friend, a wife, and a kingdom may be regained, but this body, once lost, may never be acquired again. Touching a woman's lips can result in arousal for almost 70% of women. Women prefer a male genital organ between 6 and 8 centimeters in length. A woman is mentioned around 11 times during the day and 9 times during the night on average. Do not dwell in the past. Do not dream of the future. Concentrate your mind on the present moment. There are only 2 ways of dealing with an evil person or thorn: crush them under your boot or stay far away from them. If you are alone for a long time, soon you will accept loneliness. You will never know your potential if you are afraid to be alone. Girls are better at multitasking. Girls don't dress up for men, they always dress up for themselves according to their mood swings, location they are going, season, waxing schedules, period cycle availability of suitable accessories, etc. Makeouts are more emotional for females as compared to males. For males, it's more physical. They don't want an honest answer to the question, how am I looking? Girls' heart beats faster than a guy's. Women's purses are always full of useless stuff. They think they might help them someday, and I tell you, they never do. A woman may play with her hair when speaking to a man she is interested in. Women are more influenced by a man's sense of humor than his looks. 1 in 6 women have never had an orgasm. That's about 15%. Women get erections too, just smaller ones. Fast, hard thrusting can actually cause pain and injury for most women. No couple is perfectly matched, and libidos change over time. Nearly 1 in 10 dreams contain some R-rated sexual content. Life changes for the better when we realize that we don't have to know everything, and we don't have to pretend that we do. Don't be discouraged. It's often the last key in the bunch that opens the lock. Shaving or waxing down there is linked to increased stress. Expressive writing, such as journaling or poetry, can serve as a therapeutic outlet for processing emotions and experiences. Ask your partner what they want, just as you would with women. French folks top the charts 137 times per year, way above the global average of 103. The pull-out method isn't great at preventing pregnancy. Migraine sufferers report higher levels of sexual desire. Engaging in creative activities such as painting or crafting can foster self-expression and relieve stress. Regularly practicing self-care activities, such as taking baths or getting massages, can replenish emotional resources and prevent burnout. Eggs actively choose which sperm they allow in. Sensory endings in the skin of the neck and behind the ears can cause arousal. Contrary to stereotypes, many older adults continue to engage in masturbation well into their later years. Vibrators were originally developed as medical devices. The clitoris extends beyond its external portion and includes internal structures. Just because your partner looks clean doesn't mean they're free of STDs. You can have an STD and not know it. Only 10% of the body is made up of erogenous zones. Many men suffer from delayed ejaculation. Lack of erection doesn't mean he's not turned on. An erection doesn't mean it's time for penetration. According to surveys, 80% of women experience arousal when their fingers are sucked by men. The term stupid is commonly used among women to refer to other women. Men suffer from low libido as much as women do. The maximum speed at which erotic sensations travel from the skin to the brain is 130 kilometers per hour. When a woman is interested in a man, she may subtly try to sit closer to him than others. The can stretch to accommodate a child's head during childbirth and return to its normal small size afterward. Romance at work is more likely to lead to marriage than meeting at bars or through friends. Research suggests that women tend to be more emotionally expressive than men, often exhibiting a wider range of facial expressions. The presence of pets can have a calming effect on individuals, reducing stress and anxiety levels. Studies have shown that regular exercise can significantly improve mood and overall mental well-being. Socializing with friends and family members can enhance cognitive function and boost self-esteem. Only 15% of men have a penis longer than 7 inches. Listening to music can evoke powerful emotions and memories, influencing mood and behavior. Keeping a gratitude journal can shift focus from negative to positive aspects of life, leading to greater overall satisfaction. The scent of lavender has been found to promote relaxation and improve sleep quality. Positive affirmations can help individuals reframe negative thoughts and cultivate a more optimistic outlook on life. Holding hands with a loved one can reduce pain perception and worry. Engaging in acts of kindness and altruism can lead to increased feelings of happiness and fulfillment. Condoms do not provide 100% protection against sexually transmitted infections. The clitoris is essential for female pleasure and has no other functional purpose in the body. Learning a new skill or hobby can stimulate the brain and enhance cognitive function. People tend to be more imaginative at night and less creative during the day. Mindfulness practices such as meditation and deep breathing exercises can promote mental clarity and emotional resilience. Red-headed women are more likely to engage in frequent sexual activity. Women are more likely to cheat when they're ovulating. Stimulation, not penetrating, is the key to pleasure for most women. Spending time with loved ones releases oxytocin, often referred to as the bonding hormone, promoting feelings of connection and intimacy. Majority of women choose stylish presentations over comfort. When a woman tells you her problems, it means she trusts you. Women are more prone to extreme mood swings. A woman is more likely to think that she has done something wrong than a man. Women are more likely to fall into illusions and ignore reality. Women tend to use passwords with personal meaning from events that occurred in their lives, 49% of them, but only 27% use original passwords. Women and cats will do as they please, and men and dogs should relax and get used to the idea. You educate a man, you educate a man. You educate a woman, you educate a generation. Looking nice is important to every woman. Genuine compliment will take you a long way. 38% of women accept dates just for free meals. Women worry about their appearance when she's sleeping with you. The more you psychologically stimulate a woman, the easier it is for her to reach orgasm. Women experience higher desires and arousal during ovulation. Using creams during foreplay in specific areas can intensify stimulation. Appreciating the smell of her partner increases the chances of falling in love by 97%. Recognizing signs of attraction contributes to a deeper emotional connection. A person should not be too honest. Straight trees are cut first, and honest people are screwed first. Wisdom, compassion, and courage are the three universally recognized moral qualities of men. Women find men 3 times more attractive when they perceive interest from other women. On a day when you don't encounter any problems, you can be sure that you are traveling on the wrong path. Offering attention and empathy when a woman is upset can make her feel better. Avoiding ambiguity helps to prevent being seen as just a friend. I have just 3 things to teach you: simplicity, patience, and compassion. These 3 are your greatest treasures. 68% of women admit to considering having an affair if they knew they could get away with it. Some women love their best friend more than their boyfriend. The biggest guru mantra is never to share your secrets with anybody. it will destroy you. Understanding limits and desires is crucial for a positive, intimate experience. One moment can change a day, one day can change a life, and one life can change the world. Teasing and giving nicknames can indicate attraction. Feeling valued and respected enhances a woman's sexual satisfaction. Happiness will never come to those who fail to appreciate what they already have. Women in their 40s are turned on by successful businessmen. Women appreciate when their signals through body language are noticed. Experimenting with different techniques and positions can enhance pleasure for women. Communication about preferences and boundaries fosters a more satisfying sexual experience. Building trust and commitment is crucial for maintaining a healthy sexual relationship. Mutual exploration of fantasies and desires can strengthen intimacy. Physical and emotional intimacy are interconnected for women. Creating a comfortable and safe environment encourages openness and vulnerability. Learn from the mistakes of others. You can't live long enough to make them all yourself. Connection transcends physicality, involving emotions and nonverbal signals. Attention to nonverbal communication is essential for an enriching, intimate experience. Nonverbal indicators, like pointing toes or playing with hair, signal attraction. Women's desires and arousal levels vary throughout their menstrual cycle. Sexual preferences evolve after 40, emphasizing adaptability and understanding. Death and life have their determined appointments. Riches and honors depend upon heaven. Clarity of intent and respect for boundaries are fundamental in intimacy. Valuing self-esteem, self-love, intelligence, and emotional balance enhances sex for a 40-year-old woman. Respecting individuality and cultural nuances enhances intimacy. Providing psychological stimuli leads to a satisfying, intimate experience. An intelligent person avoids 3 things in life: in youth, lust; in maturity, arrogance; in old age, greed. There are only 2 mistakes one can make along the road to truth: not going all the way and not starting. I speak to everyone in the same way, whether they are the garbage man or the president of the university. Some women prefer penetration from behind. Incorporating sensual activities like massages or baths can enhance arousal and connection. Never reveal what you are planning to do, but by wise counsel keep it secret, being determined to carry it into execution. Within 5 seconds of meeting someone, you make a lasting impression based on the following order. First, how you look. Second, how you sound. Third, what you say. Mimicry is a sign of attraction. Research shows that we mimic the actions of people we are attracted to. People generally prefer an attractive face over an attractive body when they are looking for a long-term relationship. Couples who spend at least more time together are more likely to have a stronger relationship. Psychologically, it is impossible to be just friends with someone you have fallen in love with. Based on a psychological study, a crush only lasts for a maximum of 4 months. If it exceeds that, you're already in love. If someone is in love, their pupils expand as much as 45%. According to some psychologists, human beings are not capable of being just friends with members of the opposite gender. Romantic love lasts a year. After that, attachment love sets in. It's impossible to remain angry at someone you truly love. Anger lasting for more than 3 days indicates that you're not in love. The more you talk about someone, the more you fall in love with that person. If you hold hands with someone you love, it can help alleviate physical pain as well as stress and fear. Love can leave a memory that no one can steal, but it can also leave a pain that no one can heal. People who sleep face down on their stomach with their arms above their head have more sexual dreams. Life is really simple, but we insist on making it complicated. You are not responsible for the versions of you that exist in other people's minds. Motivate yourself. Don't listen to people who only see your mistakes. You can't change what's going on around you until you start changing what's going on within you. Not having enough sleep per day leads to sex desires, depression, and alcoholism. Dancing, singing, and masturbating are all proven ways to fight depression. Your body is the weakest during 3 to 4 a.m. This is the time most people die in their sleep. Do not seek for the best partner, but seek for the person who makes you a better version of yourself. Day by day, what you choose to think and do is who you become. Maturity is when you stop posting everything that happens in your life on social media. Everything will work out in the end. You don't need to know how. You just have to trust that it will. Never be in a relationship or friendship with anyone if you don't receive the same efforts you give. Cut them off. Psychology says that whenever you are in a bad mood, you can feel better just by forcing yourself to smile. Do everything you have to do, but not with ego, lust, and envy, but with love, compassion, humility, and devotion. Behind every strong person is a story that gives them 2 choices, sink or swim. A woman can't change a man because she loves him. A man changes because he loves her. Love yourself enough to never lower your standards to anyone. The truth is, you don't know what is going to happen tomorrow. Life is a crazy ride, and nothing is guaranteed and permanent, not even your situation. How a man loves you when he is not with you says a lot more than he loves you when he is with you. Hugging someone can actually lower your blood pressure. When life gives you 100 reasons to cry, show life that you have 1,000 reasons to smile. Psychology says, when you truly care for someone, their mood can literally affect yours. Never forget and forgive those who have left you at your worst. The universe will often give you what you truly desire, even when you don't realize it's what you truly want. You can forgive some people without welcoming back into your life. Apology accepted, but access denied. Your future is created by what you do today, not tomorrow. Life doesn't allow for us to go back and fix what we have done wrong in the past, but it does allow for us to live each day better than our last. A woman who truly loves you will be angry at you for so many things, but will never leave you. When the wrong people leave your life, the right things start to happen. If you have no actions to go with what you have learned, then you have learned nothing. No matter what happens in life, keep a good heart, a heart of patience and trust. Don't let the darkness of this world harden your heart. Life is full of surprises when your day is wonderful. Cherish it. When it becomes difficult, stay strong. There are no guarantees on how many days you have left, so be grateful for each and every one of them. Sometimes you just have to appreciate where you are. You came a long way, and you're still learning and growing. Be proud of yourself. Your mind is like a magnet. If you think of blessings, you will attract blessings. If you think of problems, you will attract problems. Always think good thoughts, and always stay positive. Distance yourself from the people who bring out the stress in you, and move closer to those who bring out the best in you. Every bad situation will have something positive. Even a dead clock shows the correct time twice a day. Stay positive in life. God knows what is best for you. Do not lose hope. Please believe that there are 1,000 beautiful things waiting for you. Sunshine comes to all who feel rain. The greatest gift you can give someone is your time, because when you give your time, you are giving a portion of your life that you will never get back. If people say something bad about you, judge you as if they know you. Don't feel bad. Just remember, dogs bark if they don't know the person. No matter what's happening, choose to be happy. Don't focus on what's wrong. Find something positive in your life. Life is all about moving on, accepting changes, and looking forward to what makes you stronger and more complete. You cannot convince people to love you. No one will ever give you love because you want him or her to give it. Real love moves freely in both directions. Don't waste your time on anything else. To make a woman happy, give her these 3 things: attention, affection, and appreciation. Stop trying to hide yourself so much. You are capable of doing great things, and you have a lot to give to this world. Accept both compliments and criticism. It takes both sun and rain for a flower to grow. Stop calling it love if you cry more than you smile. Move on. Someone better is waiting to see your beautiful smile. Don't seek for the best partner, but seek for the person who makes you a better version of yourself. Stay away from people who make you feel lonely. No company is better than a bad company. Nothing is permanent. Don't stress yourself too much, because no matter how bad the situation is, it will change. Be careful of what you say when you are in angry mode, because people may forgive you. Remember, they won't forget what you said to them. Some people are always negative, so don't let it bother you. Don't worry about what others think. Just focus on yourself and stay positive. Some people are so important in our life, not because we enjoy their company, but because we feel so lonely in their absence. Don't chase, don't beg, don't be needy. Relax. When you relax, it'll come to you. Distance yourself from the people who lie to you, disrespect you, use you, and put you down. The ones that you love the most are usually the ones that hurt you the most. The greatest pleasure in life is doing what people say you cannot do. The more you show your true feelings, the more people find ways to hurt you. Difficulties in your life do not come to destroy you, but to help you realize your hidden potential and power. Never reply when you are angry. Never make a promise when you are happy. Never make a decision when you are sad. One great lesson I learned from my life: there is no market for your emotions, so never advertise your feelings, just show your attitude. Never hate jealous people. They are jealous because they think you are better than them. Maturity comes when you stop making excuses and start making changes. Never cry for someone who hurts you. Just smile and say, "Thanks for giving me a chance to find someone better than you." Woman who wants to be with you is always asking you about 2 things. First, about your life, and second, about your business. Life is so much simpler when you stop explaining yourself to people and just do what works for you. Love is nothing without action. Trust is nothing without proof, and sorry is nothing without change. Do everything with a good heart and pure intentions, with no exceptions, and you will never be disappointed. Any woman will think about you and never forget you if you make her emotional, satisfy her sexually on bed, and play hard. Secrets and lies kill relationships. No matter how careful you are, you will get caught. Don't wait for things to get better. Life will always be complicated. Learn to be happy right now, otherwise you'll run out of time. Life is short. Cut out negativity. Forget gossip. Say goodbye to people who don't care. Spend time with people who are always there. Every situation in life is temporary. So when life is good, make sure you enjoy and receive it fully. And when life is not so good, remember that it will not last forever and better days are on the way. Don't change yourself to win someone's heart. Stay true, and you'll find someone who likes you for being you. Walk away from anything that gives you bad vibes. There is no need to explain or make sense of it. It's your life. Do what makes you happy. Life is too short to wake up in the morning with regrets, so love the people who treat you right and forget about the ones who don't and believe that everything happens for a reason. The best day of your life is the one on which you decide your life is your own. No apologies or excuses, and you alone are responsible for the quality of it. This is the day your life really begins. Don't worry about what others think. Just focus on yourself and stay positive. Some people are always negative, so don't let it bother you. If money and material things make you believe you are better than others, you are the poorest person on earth. Time really flies. Be grateful always because it can always be worse. Live like there's no tomorrow and do what you love. If we want to maintain a true relationship with someone, always believe in what we know about them, not in what we heard about them. Don't put unnecessary pressure on yourself by comparing your life with others. Do your own thing, go at your own pace. Life is a journey, not a race. Every time you are rejected from something good, you are redirected to something better. Know your worth. Never put yourself in the bargain bin, or that's where others will value you. Never compare your life with others. They may seem better than you, but they have some problems which are never ever heard by you. The strongest people aren't always the people who win, but the people who don't give up when they lose. Locks are never manufactured without a key. Similarly, God never gives problems without solutions. Only we need to have patience to unlock them. The more attractive a woman is, the less she has a chance to have true love, and the more she is likely to live with a broken heart. People seem to be happy when they're kept busy, as this keeps them from worrying about bad problems in life. If you don't know your own worth and value, don't expect someone to calculate it for you. People who swear a lot tend to be more loyal, upfront, and honest with friends. The brain loves intimacy. Be it emotional or physical intimacy, makes the brain feel reassured, important, valued, and loved. When people work under the illusion that they're being watched, they perform and behave better. Often in life, we forget the things we should remember and remember the things we should forget. Data shows that working along with a friend increases your productivity by over 70%. Psychology says that when you are surrounded by real friends, you are generally less stressed by everyday life. Anger is a feeling that makes your mouth work faster than your mind. If you can't interrupt the stream of thoughts at night, write it down. This is going to put your mind at ease so that you can relax. Studies say that travel improves brain well-being and even lowers a person's chance of heart disease and depression. Stupidity is knowing the truth, seeing the truth, but still believing the lies. The saddest people are those who have everything but can't share with anyone. Staying optimistic about the future can powerfully shield people from physical and mental illness. Women are more likely to have one-night stands with men who throw money around. When a bunch of individuals laugh, people will unconsciously look at the person they feel closest to in that group. Lying needs extra mental effort than telling the truth. A person who is dishonest uses more strength because he or she has to keep in mind both the truth and the lie in order to hide the facts. Trust is like an eraser. It gets smaller with every mistake you make. People only realize what they had after they lose it, so hold on to what you have and never ever let it go. Asking for advice is a powerful way to influence others and warm them up to you. Some people are like fake flowers. They appear beautiful from a distance, but when you go near them, you realize how useless they are. Stop dating people who are not interested in your personal development. Life is not all about sex and weekend vibes. Quiet people are actually talkative around people they're comfortable with. Learn to stop explaining everything. Let people think whatever they want. You have nothing to prove to anyone. The people who give the best advice are usually the ones with the most difficult problems. Survey has found that fit legs are the sexiest part of a woman, according to men. People don't always need advice. Sometimes all they need is a hand to hold, ear to listen, and heart to understand. You can't change someone who doesn't see an issue with their actions. You just have to distance yourself. Learn to return people's money with the same smile and humility, just as when you borrowed it. Just because someone is strong enough to handle pain doesn't mean they deserve it. Sometimes we need to be hurt in order to grow. We must lose in order to gain. Sometimes some lessons are learned best through pain. You will never get anywhere you're meant to go by traveling yesterday's road. It takes 15 months and 27 days to forget someone you love with all your heart. Be careful who you share your weaknesses with. Some people can't wait for the opportunity to use them against you. No one wants to support you at the start of your journey, but once they see your success, they all want to be friends again. Accept both compliments and criticism. It takes both sun and rain for a flower to grow. Those who spend their time looking for the faults in others usually spend no time correcting their own. Don't feel sad if someone ignores or rejects you. People usually ignore expensive things because they can't afford them. Psychology says, intelligent people tend to have less friends than the average person. If someone doesn't value you, they deserve to lose you. It's that simple. When you stop caring about being liked, you become more likable. Each new day is a blessing. Let go of all worries and be grateful for all the positives in your life. Consistency is harder when no one is clapping for you. You must clap for yourself during those times. You should always be your biggest fan. Difficulties in your life do not come to destroy you, but to help you realize your hidden potential and power. Let difficulties know that you, too, are difficult. Death is not the greatest loss in life. The greatest loss is what dies inside us while we live. When you truly care for someone, their mistakes never change your feelings, because it's the mind that gets angry, but the heart still cares. When guys get jealous, it's actually kind of a cute act for her. When girls get jealous, World War is about to start. Loving someone who doesn't love you back is like hugging a cactus. The tighter you hold on to it, the more it hurts. Don't be upset when people reject you. Nice things are rejected by the people who can't afford them. Appreciate your man's efforts. Sometimes you just don't know what he has gone through just to make you happy. Don't be the person who looks back and wonders what could have been. Be the one who takes action and creates the future. To attract better, you have to become better. You can't do the same things and expect change. If someone is attracted to you, their eyes start blinking more than usual during a conversation with you. People don't always need advice. Sometimes all they need is a hand to hold, an ear to listen, and a heart to understand. Forgiving people who have hurt you is your gift to them. Forgetting people who have hurt you is your gift to you. Respect people who find time in their schedule to see you. Love people who never look at their schedule when you need them. The greatest gift you can give someone is your time, your attention, your love, and your concern. Every person you see in dreams has come across once. In real life, our brain cannot create faces. If you always keep worrying about what people will think, then you can never be happy. If a person talks about someone the most, then it means that they are influenced by that person. The only reason people take you for granted is because they assume you will always be there. Just prove them wrong. The people who are attracted to you will always try to avoid or ignore you. Psychology says friendship is not about who you spend the most time with. It's about who you have the best time with. When a woman is talking to you about their problems, she is likely not looking for an answer and just wants someone to listen. Sometimes you just need to distance yourself from people. If they care, they'll notice. If they don't, you know where you stand with them. Don't force someone to remember you all the time. Just stay silent and let them realize how will they be without you in their life. Sleeping on your left side has the most health benefits, as it aids digestion, boosts brain health, and reduces snoring. When you start taking care of yourself, you start feeling better, looking better, and even start attracting better. Waking up in the middle of the night for no apparent reason may indicate that someone is dreaming about you. The worst type of loneliness is the loneliness you feel when you are with people. When someone misses you 80% of the time, they are likely to appear in your dream. Life is really nothing without love and care. Give it to everyone, but don't expect it back because it's a feel, not a deal. Do not dwell in the past. Do not dream of the future. Concentrate the mind on the present moment and make it beautiful. Don't be afraid of losing people. Be afraid of losing yourself by trying to please everyone around you. If you always keep worrying about what people will think, then you can never be happy. You are responsible for your own happiness. If you expect others to make you happy, you'll always end up being disappointed. Sometimes it's very hard to move on, but once you move on, you'll realize it was the best decision you've ever made. If you truly want to change your life, then you must first be willing to change your mind. There are two ways to be happy: change your situation or change your mindset towards it. Never explain yourself, because your real friends don't need it and your enemies won't believe it. Listen carefully to how a person speaks about other people to you. This is exactly how they will speak about you to other people. If someone really wants to see you, they will find a reason. They will find a way, and they will make the effort. When you're mad at someone you love, be careful what you say, because your mind gets angry, but your heart still cares. No one in this world is pure and perfect. If you avoid people for their little mistakes, you will always be alone, so judge less and love more. Women get to a point in their lives where it's not about sex anymore. It's about having a real man to love, trust, and have her back. Maturity is when you love someone deeply, but you don't pressurize them to love you back. According to studies, the deeper we love someone in a relationship, the stronger is our hatred for them when the relationship falls apart. Pretending not to feel anger, sadness, or loneliness can literally destroy your mental health. Always remember, God will never take anything away from you without the intention of replacing it with something much better. You know you're in love when you can't fall asleep, because reality is finally better than your dreams. Overthinking kills your creativity, lowers your mental performance, leads to stress, and destroys your self-confidence. Psychology says, pretending to be happy when you are in pain is just an example of how strong you are as a person. Depression causes people to lie to themselves, placing them further into denial and less likely to face their issues. When you truly care for someone, their mistakes never change your feelings, because it's the mind that gets angry, but the heart still cares. If you feel like you're losing everything, remember that trees lose their leaves every year and still stand tall and wait for better days. Some people are going to reject you simply because you shine too bright for them. That's okay. Keep shining. Loving someone who doesn't love you back is like hugging a cactus. The tighter you hold on to it, the more it hurts. Keep your distance from people who will never admit they are wrong and always try to make you feel like it's all your fault. 2 secret signs that someone is really thinking about you from their deep heart. When that person suddenly appears in your thoughts again and again. When you are missing that person and it's hard to sleep. Overthinking can cause physical and mental fatigue. It may also lead to chronic depression. Sometimes you need bad things to happen to inspire you to change and grow. Maybe that's why they're happening to you. It is scientifically proven that a woman will find a man sexier if he wears a pair of sunglasses. This is because sunglasses make your face appear more symmetrical and can make you appear mysterious. According to research, women tend to have more nightmares and emotionally based dreams than men. Women are often more attracted to a person that will be able to provide for them and their offspring. Women generally prefer men with deep, husky voices because they seem more confident and not aggressive. Women often speak in higher-pitched tones when speaking with a person they find to be attractive. Women have good memory power, and they can remember everything with details. Women tend to remember more of those who ignore them than those who constantly talk to them. Women love forehead kisses above everything. Studies show that women often find a person's wealth more important than their physical appearances. The average woman has about 450 periods in her lifetime. If you are a man, then you know now. Hugging a woman for 20 seconds improves her happiness and self-confidence. Studies have shown that women perceive bearded men as more attractive, more responsible, and potentially better parents. Women are most concerned about the height of a man when looking for potential dates. According to research, women are more likely to reject a man if he is even an inch under the average height. Women are proven to have a stronger sense of smell, which becomes even stronger during ovulation. Studies show that attractive women often have a difficult time obtaining jobs associated with masculine qualities, such as hard labor. Research shows that less attractive women and women with masculine features are preferred for those positions instead. Women communicate more with nonverbal gestures than verbally. If a woman teases you and gives you nicknames, she is usually attracted to you and sees you as more than a friend or best friend. One breast is always larger than the other. No woman has naturally equal-sized breasts, and women don't even know about it. Women perceive men who smile less often to be more attractive than men who smile more often. Women judge so quickly, and their judgment rarely goes wrong. Stress can make women less fertile. Women most often prefer older-looking men over younger men. This is because women view older men as being more responsible and more capable of providing care for them and their potential offspring. Studies show that women are often attracted to more masculine-looking men during ovulation. However, at other times of the month, they may find less masculine men to be more attractive. Women associate everything they see to be more beautiful with perfection. Hence, they like anything which is soft, beautiful, and attractive. A woman will never like you overpraising another woman, even your own mother. Women have twice as many pain receptors on their bodies than men, but they have a much higher pain. A smile on her face is proportional to the amount of quality time you spend with her. A woman can easily smell danger, and you can count on her instincts in dealing with strangers. Women who sleep naked are more content in their relationship than those who cover up. Women are socially conscious and dress as per occasion. It'll be nice if you match your clothing accordingly. Women use both sides of their brain more often than men do. Research has shown that mothers tend to devote more attention and give disproportionate affection to their most attractive child. Surprise gifts, flowers, and holidays are always welcome. It may be a cliched point, but it does wonders to make her feel special. If she is silent and gone cold, you may have hurt her badly, and she may even be looking at other options. When an elderly man engages in sexual intercourse with a young woman, he perceives the experience as akin to crossing a bridge with the assistance of a rope. Men prefer big bums because it subconsciously indicates fertility. 47% of men keep their eyes open when kissing. Only 5% of women do this. When a man gazes at a woman with enamored eyes during intimacy, establishing eye contact and tenderly caressing her body, the woman will experience swift satisfaction. Engaging in sexual activity 2 to 3 times per week results in a boosted immune system. To prolong intercourse, consume a mixture of ground almonds and milk in the early morning. This is believed to help delay semen release. 65% of the world's women and 90% of men masturbate from time to time. Women's ears are sensitive, and when you kiss or use gentle touches on them playfully, they become aroused and excited. When a man caresses a woman's lips, cheeks, and neck with his hands, it evokes sexual arousal in women, leading to swift satisfaction. If someone is always in your mind, it means you are also in theirs as well. A woman will never tell you how many men she slept with. According to psychology, women are often sexually attracted to men older than themselves, while men always prefer women younger than them. Give yourself permission to fail. If you never fail, you never learn. If you never learn, you will never grow. Never underestimate the power of prayer. One small prayer can change your life dramatically. My father said, there are 2 kinds of people in the world: givers and takers. The takers may eat better, but the givers sleep better. Sometimes God doesn't change your situation because He is trying to change your heart. Distance yourself from the people who bring out the stress in you and move closer to those who bring out the best in you. Stop trying to hide yourself so much. You are capable of doing great things, and you have a lot to give to this world. Kindness makes you the most beautiful person in the world, no matter what you look like. Just be yourself. Let people see the real, imperfect, flawed, quirky, weird, beautiful, magical person that you are. You have nothing to prove to anyone. Don't seek for the best partner, but seek for the person who makes you a better version of yourself. Accept both compliments and criticism. It takes both sun and rain for a flower to grow. One of the most painful goodbyes is when you know that the next time you meet, the hello won't be the same. The happiest people don't have the best of everything. They just make the best of everything they have. Learn to say no in a relationship when it's in its early stages. This will make your partner treat you better and even respect you, as he or she will see you as unpredictable. When someone is so sweet to you, don't expect that person will be like that all the time. Remember, even the sweetest chocolate expires. Respect the old when you are young. Help the weak when you are strong. Confess the fault when you are wrong, because one day in life, you will be old, weak, and wrong. To make a woman happy, give her these 3 things: attention, affection, and appreciation. Real love is knowing someone's weaknesses and not taking advantage of them, knowing their flaws and accepting who they are. If someone has to tell you that they are a good person, be careful. Good people don't have to tell you they are good people. They show you. Sometimes it's very hard to move on, but when you take one step, then moving on will be very easy. Women prefer maintaining eye contact during conversations with men they like. When a woman reaches orgasm, her body releases 4 times more oxytocin, a hormone that stimulates pleasure. Girls don't like being stared at unless they are already staring at you. Going to the toilet in the company of friends is a common behavior among women, driven by various reasons like sharing comments about themselves or touching up makeup. A man's scent can also arouse a woman's interest and even lead to laughter. Touching a woman's lip can result in arousal for almost 70% of women. When it comes to turning a woman on, it's not just about focusing on the genitals. Women think about their appearance around 9 times a day. It's best to avoid explicitly mentioning your abilities in bed to avoid creating high expectations. Instead, surprise her with your skills at the right moment. If you're looking to get over a crush, it's best to have a rebound. Depression is an emotional state that can occur when a woman is aroused or involved in an act of love. During this time, a slight swelling inside of the nose can be noticed. Girls have twice as many pain receptors on their bodies, but a much higher tolerance. The thought of a relationship generally stimulates a more creative state in the female mind. You can tell whether someone likes you within just 7 seconds of meeting them. Interestingly, women with light eyes tend to be more inclined to relate, according to a study conducted in the United States. During a conversation with an attractive man, women often lick their lips to make them shinier and more attractive. Studies have shown that women often reveal their secrets within 47 hours of keeping them to themselves. When a woman is uninterested, she often avoids eye contact and looks down. However, maintaining eye contact usually indicates interest. Younger women often prefer older men because they feel more secure. Massaging a woman with oil before making love stimulates her erogenous zones and increases blood circulation. If a woman is satisfied with her sexual experience with you, she is likely to want to repeat it, creating a positive cycle. So, learning how to satisfy women is important. A man's mood has more influence and persuasive power than his appearance. Physical appearance is not the most crucial factor for women. They are naturally attracted to men who are healthy and energetic, regardless of pronounced muscles. Women spend nearly a year of their lives deciding what to wear. Women tend to get drunk more quickly than men do, due to the lower percentage of water in their bodies. Women's intuition is likely more biological than mystical. Women not only better remember the physical appearances of others, but also more correctly identify the unspoken messages conveyed in facial expressions, postures, and tones of voices. Women who love their partners tend to be affectionate after relations, hugging them. Studies show that women are more attracted to men wearing blue, while men are more attracted to women wearing red. When a woman is attracted to you, her voice may quicken and become slightly higher pitched. Couples who spend time together between ages 16 to 28 are more likely to have long-lasting relationships. After successful intercourse, women hate it when the man turns over and goes to sleep, as they want to feel valued beyond being a sexual object. If she doesn't show affection, she may be seeking her own satisfaction. The woman who does not require validation from anyone is the most feared individual on the planet. Women who engage in frequent lovemaking reduce their risk of breast cancer and heart attacks. Women who make love at least once a week have a greater libido and feminine energy. Women appreciate someone who can interpret their body language signals, such as pointing their feet in your direction, playing with their hair, or standing close to you. These signs clearly show attraction. Additionally, the average size of the female intimate part varies between 8 and 10 centimeters in length, with an average size being more than enough to provide pleasure. Before getting married, 9 out of 10 women in the United States test their sexual compatibility with their partners to assess the relationship's worth. Women are more likely to develop romantic feelings for a man after watching a movie or listening to romantic music. 80% of women use silence to express pain. Women are more susceptible to depression. They are more likely to fall into depression because they often blame themselves for the negative situations they are in. The female mind is more adept at reading body language and facial expressions than men. A study has concluded that the female brain activates emotion when they feel pain. Women with higher IQs have a harder time finding a mate. Intelligent women would rather remain single than be with the wrong person. Women between the ages of 30 and 40 report having more fantasies and seeking relationships compared to when they were younger. A woman will never like you over praising another woman, even your mother. Females have ambivalent feelings regarding males, who reward them by talking a lot and engaging in mutual gazing. If a woman takes your dick in her mouth because some women like the taste, others want to give their significant other pleasure. Having high self-esteem can make you more attractive. Women experience significantly more nightmares than men and have more emotional dreams. Women take 15 days to fall in love. Men take just 8 seconds. The truth is, women love to get compliments, even if they don't admit it openly. Give her genuine compliments and see her smile grow. Your crush probably thinks you're more attractive than you think you are. Approximately 83% of women are completely satisfied with the size of their partner's penis. Women reach the peak of pleasure with masturbation instead of penetration during sexual intercourse. Oh, some women like to be touched gently, and others like a lot more sexualization. Sometimes, when you want it to stay hard during sexual activity, it goes soft. Then, when you finally manage to sustain an erection, you end up ejaculating too quickly. Penetration from behind allows the tip of his penis to touch your cervix, which is covered in nerve endings. Have him thrust slowly and gently. Orgasm in women begins in the brain. The more nocturnal erections you have, the more flexible your erectile tissue will become. Women engage in sexual activity an average of around 3,000 times by the age of 45, according to research. According to a study, 85% of penis-owning men between the ages of 20 and 39 say they always or almost always can get and maintain an erection, which means 15% of men in the prime of their life have a hard time getting hard at least occasionally. Men under 40 take about 10 seconds without getting an erection. Studies have found that masturbation in women can reduce the risk of type 2 diabetes. Exercise increases blood flow to the genital area and increases testosterone levels. The more you psychologically stimulate a woman, the easier it is for her to reach orgasm. Women who wear red are found to be more attractive by men, and also there are higher chances that they would be asked on a date. One study revealed that if a woman appreciates the smell of her partner, the chances of falling in love increase by 97%. Some women are capable of loving their best friend more than their boyfriend. This emotional complexity deserves understanding and respect. The phenomenon of natural selection reveals that women find men 3 times more attractive when they perceive interest from other women. Women are more attracted to men who pay attention, someone who remembers details about them without having to be reminded. Most women, if not all, have their own dream world and wish them to be true one day. 75% of women ask questions in which they already know the answer to. This is why it's best to simply tell her the truth. Women don't like when others compare them with someone, but they constantly compare themselves with other women in their mind. Women always dress up well to make other women jealous of them. They try to look more seductive when men are around. They can do anything for the person whom they love the most. Women tend to have more lust than men, but they never show it. Curvy women may be more intelligent than skinny women due to fatty acids in their hips that improve their mental abilities, a study found. While you are studying this, 4 out of 100 women in the U.S. are pregnant. Women are more attracted to men who have the ideal hunting physiques, narrow waists, strong shoulders, and broad chests. If a woman teases you and gives you nicknames, she's usually attracted to you. Women appreciate it when you notice the signals they give off through their body language, often without being aware of it. You will be shocked after knowing this. Women might be allergic to male ejaculate. According to a study, 40,000 U.S. women might be allergic to it. Women are more prone to extreme mood swings. Women tend to think more about those who ignore them than those who constantly talk to them. It has been observed that when feeling discomfort, men typically prefer to touch their faces. Women, on the other hand, prefer to touch their necks, clothing, jewelry, arms, and hair. Women's eyes speak a lot, and it's the doorway to her heart. 80% of women use silence to express pain. You know she's truly hurt when she chooses to ignore you. A woman's hormone levels are affected by birth control pills. Women who take birth control pills are more attracted to men with more masculine features, but these men are often linked to aggressive behavior, higher testosterone levels, and even higher divorce rates. Women with higher IQs have a harder time finding a mate. Women are socially conscious and dress as per the occasion. It will be nice if you match your clothing accordingly. Women are more suffering from animal phobia and social anxiety in comparison to men. Men socialize by insulting each other, but they don't really mean it. Women socialize by complimenting each other, and they don't really mean it either. Women are more influenced and persuaded by a man's sense of humor than his looks. The life expectancy for men is lesser than women in most of the countries. If a woman asks you a question, it's better to just give her the truth. Chances are she's asking you because she already knows the answer. Females seem to use both sides of their brains for problem solving, whereas men seem to use the left side of the brain for problem solving. Most women wear less than half of the clothes they own. This is true of only 1 in 5 men. The most common cause of disability for women is depression. 1 out of 4 women will experience severe depression at some point in their lives. Females are more emotional compared to males. In India, women wear rings in their noses to show they are married. When a 40-year-old woman has mental stability, intelligence, a strong sense of self-worth, and self-love, she may find that having sex is both vital and amazing. Women who have mostly male friends stay in a good mood more often. On average, people fall in love 7 times before getting married. There are more phone calls placed on Mother's Day than any other day of the year. A woman's large breast indicates that her vagina is fat. This is supported by evidence showing that women with large breasts have higher estrogen. Breast size may therefore serve as an indicator of potential fertility. Women can empathize more and can feel what others can feel and are highly caring and protective of their loved ones. Did you ever notice that women are good at tasting things? Women have more taste buds than men. Women judge so quickly, and their judgment rarely goes wrong. A study found that a woman is far more likely to give a stranger her phone number if he is holding a guitar. Females are better than males at remembering faces. You will not believe this. To decide what to wear, women spend nearly 1 year of their lives. This is interesting. Except one woman, of the 20 richest women in the world, all have inherited their money from either their father or their husband. Women are twice as likely to wear jeans when depressed than when happy. The only planet in our solar system which was given the name of a female goddess is Venus, while many moons and stars are christened with female names. Generally, a woman will only argue with someone she truly cares for. Arguing less occurs when she's less interested. Gaining insight into the subtleties of female psychology can facilitate the development of stronger ties and increased intimacy in our interactions. You will be worried after knowing this. One woman dies during childbirth or pregnancy every 90 seconds. The psychological stimulation that takes place throughout the encounter is one element that is commonly disregarded, but is crucial for female gratification during intercourse. Forced love and self-made colors do not last. Be careful who you trust. Even the devil was once an angel. According to research, it has been proved that having a relationship provides relief from anxiety, stress, and headache, but having too much of a relationship can also be fatal. Almost all women want their partner to praise them along with romance before having intercourse. They'll ignore you until they need you. The best revenge in the world is massive success. The man screams so loudly when the woman becomes more excited, and in excitement the woman starts biting his body with her teeth and scratching every part of his body with her nails, and prefer women with larger busts because it subconsciously indicates arousal potential. No one's as blind as the one who does not want to see. If a man walks with a woman, his speed slows down by 7%, and if you walk with a man, it becomes faster. An honest enemy is better than a false friend. A wife who's not afraid of her husband, that woman can have a legal relationship with any man at any time. A man would rather sleep in bed with a clean bed and a happy woman than with an angry woman. When people you don't even know hate you, that's when you know you're the best. The number one fear of people isn't dying, it's public speaking. Sexual activity can strengthen the relationship between husband and wife. Your enemies always get strong on what you leave behind. A fool is always laughing. Be a good listener. Your ears will never get you in trouble. Loyalty is an expensive gift. Don't expect it from cheap people. People will provoke you until they bring out your ugly side, then play victim when you go there. It's the lies you tell yourself. These are the lies you've got to live with. Most women want their partner to play for 10 to 15 minutes before sleeping with her husband. It's not about who is real to your face. It's about who stays real behind your back. The loudest one in the room is the weakest one in the room. Men enjoy hugging women as much as women do. They say, "I changed a lot." I say, "A lot changed me." Men like young girls quickly because they are very sensual and shy. Great minds discuss ideas, average minds discuss events, small minds discuss people. I'm getting too old to be around people who don't understand the concept of loyalty and honesty. Respect those who tell the truth, no matter how difficult it is. Confidence is silence. Insecurity never shuts up. Every time a woman wishes that a man should express his love by saying, "I love you," more times than her. Just remember, not everyone has the same heart as you. Stop telling people more than they need to know. A man pleases with every sensual part of a woman and is engaged in satisfying the woman. Be good to those who are good to you and don't care about the rest of them. Respect is earned, trust is gained, and loyalty is returned. A woman never forgets a man after sleeping with him who has completely satisfied her by inserting in her vagina. Never hate your enemies. It clouds your judgment. A disaster seldom comes alone. If everyone likes you, you have a serious problem. If a woman continuously looks at your dick, it means she's wondering how big it is and how yours looks. According to psychology, if a woman is cheating and sleeping with other men or starts having an affair with other men, then you probably see these signs. 1. Psychology shows that a woman who has just had sex with another man would likely have this different smile on her face, perhaps because she wants to cover up her guilt. 2. She does not pick up the phone when you call her. 3. Not only is she spending much more time attached to her phone, she's also not comfortable with leaving it lying around. 4. She suddenly dresses well, particularly when she goes out, and her dressing style lately will be such that any man who sees her in these dresses would lust after her. 5. Pay attention to her face when you two are not in direct conversation, as she tries to avoid eye contact with you. 6. She may have her makeup all smudged all over. This is a likely indication that someone had been there ahead of you. 7. She shrinks away your advances. When a woman who has just had sex with someone, she's likely to rebuff your sexual advances if you approach her for sex. 8. She will keep her phone messages and emails clean and delete all conversations all the time. 9. There are some changes, like she suddenly has a great interest in a certain kind of music genre, or a certain kind of food, or a certain kind of culture. These come from her secret lover. 10. She knows and talks about certain mysterious and surprising details, male-related stuff, like men's hairstyling, how men can develop their body structure, how men should maintain their stomach. It can be anything male-related. 11. She is suddenly keen on knowing where you are spending your every waking moment, just so as to avoid being caught. 12. She will start having sudden anger issues and outbursts, especially if you ask where she has been. She may accuse you of stalking her or that you don't trust her. 13. While having sex with you, she brings in some new and unknown poses or sex positions, and the old poses and positions that you used to have become slightly modified and sometimes altogether different. 14. She is missing and untraceable all day and returns very late on a consistent basis, blaming it on work, even during weekends and holidays. 15. She may laugh to herself or sometimes become absent-minded even when you are around her, and these characteristics are newly seen. 16. She doesn't call you for several days when you are away from her on a business trip or on some other work. 17. She will rarely initiate to hug you, kiss you, and will never initiate sex. Everything drastically comes down, and at some point stops completely. 18. She usually doesn't bother to shave the hair in her vagina, her legs or armpits, or rarely shaves them when too much hair has grown. But suddenly you find she shaves regularly and develops a habit to keep them very clean, neat, and perfect. 19. She goes out more often with girls at night, outings or girl trips for multiple days, and never includes you in her weekend schedules. 20. She basically slows down the involvement with your family as she is getting ready to lift off and move away from you, and she does not want more people into this issue. 21. Fresh makeup and fresh perfume after a day job might be an indication that she has taken time to freshen up after a sex session with the other person. 22. If she is getting more and more unfocused during your conversation, it means that her mind is wandering off to somewhere or someone else. Gentle nipple biting can stimulate nerve endings, increasing overall excitement and pleasure. Psychological factors play a crucial role in female pleasure, beyond just physical attributes. Once they fall in love, they suddenly have all the time to give to that person. Massaging with oil before intimacy stimulates erogenous zones and enhances blood circulation, increasing arousal. A person who irritates you the most is often the one who loves you the most. The average lifespan of a relationship is 3 to 5 months. If you don't break up after 6 months, you're pretty much in it for life. Many women find forehead kisses deeply comforting, as they symbolize emotional intimacy. We all have a past. We all have made choices that weren't the best, and none of us are completely innocent. But every day, we get a fresh start to be a better person than we were yesterday. People with low self-esteem tend to embarrass others more often. When women are upset, they like to share their problems with others and feel better if you listen patiently. Girls love to hear praise, even if it's not entirely true. Lip stimulation can arouse approximately 70% of women, as lips contain a high concentration of nerve endings. People do have time. It's all about their priorities. A woman's ears are extremely sensitive. Gentle touches or kisses can significantly enhance arousal. Females are better than males at remembering faces. Men generally prefer younger women, possibly due to subconscious evolutionary preferences. Regular intimacy, 1 to 2 times per week, has been linked to a 30% lower risk of heart disease. If she is silent and has gone cold, you may have hurt her badly. She may even be reconsidering her options. According to the triangular theory of love, love consists of passion, intimacy, and commitment. Girls do not like boys who are very flirty. If you're serious about a girl, stop flirting too much. Men subconsciously prefer women with wider hips, as it has been associated with fertility and reproductive health. Getting ignored by someone you care about feels the same as getting physically injured. If a girl loves a guy, he will always be in her mind, even if she flirts with other guys. Brain scans show that sexual activity activates regions of the brain associated with passion and emotional bonding. If you want someone to like you more, borrow something really small from them. Women may experience temporary breast swelling of up to 25% during moments of high arousal. A woman's body temperature and sensitivity naturally increase during arousal, preparing for intimacy. Girls never forget the first love that made them smile. Guys never forget the first girl that made them cry. If someone frequently appears in your thoughts, psychology suggests they might be thinking of you too. Masturbation is a common practice, with studies showing higher prevalence among men. Sometimes, the people who don't talk to you are the ones who really want you. Emotional comfort and psychological security are key factors in female sexual satisfaction. Men tend to find women with larger breasts more attractive, as suggested by psychological studies on human attraction. There is a common belief that breast size correlates with vaginal structure, though no conclusive scientific evidence supports this. Your crush sees you as 20% more attractive than you think you are. Women are often drawn to older men, as they are perceived to have greater emotional stability. Psychology says, when you are truly in love, you easily get hurt over small and stupid things. Studies suggest that men report greater pleasure when engaging in rear entry positions with women who have larger hips. Prolonged hugs, lasting 2 minutes or more, release oxytocin, strengthening emotional bonds. When someone makes eye contact with you a lot, it's a sign that they want you or that they're comfortable with you. When a guy says something really sentimental, girls will remember it forever. Self-confidence plays a crucial role in one's overall intimate life and relationship satisfaction. Oxytocin, also known as the love hormone, is released in large amounts when women experience orgasm, enhancing emotional bonding. Hugging for at least 20 seconds releases dopamine, fostering emotional connection and trust. Speak only when you feel that your words are better than your silence. People who are truly in love tend to show a high level of empathy, feeling each other's pain and joy as their own. The average duration of male intercourse ranges from 11 to 14 minutes. Emotional shopping experiences with a partner can sometimes trigger arousal in women. A man produces approximately 4 gallons of semen over a lifetime. Women in their 40s often report greater satisfaction in intimacy due to emotional intelligence and experience. Studies say 70% of females use silence to express pain. When men shy or blush, they generally look upward or to their right and left. When women shy, they look downward. Dreams about money can symbolize self-worth, material concerns, or financial worries. Dreams about failure may indicate insecurity or fear of not living up to expectations. Nearly 1 in 10 dreams contain some R-rated sexual content. Dreams may mirror our waking thoughts, fears, or desires. Dreams of eating can represent nourishment, fulfillment, or desires. Dreaming of a baby often represents new beginnings or the need for nurturing. Repetitive dreams may signal that the mind is trying to resolve an issue or emotion that remains unresolved. Dreams of the future could reflect subconscious predictions based on past patterns. Dreams involving a journey can symbolize personal growth, transformation, or the search for purpose. Loud sounds in dreams may represent unresolved tensions or stress. Falling asleep in a dream can symbolize feelings of loss of control. Dreams of being in an unfamiliar place could suggest feelings of being out of your comfort zone. Dreams of time running out may be a reflection of stress or a fear of deadlines. Dreams about being pursued often reflect avoidance or fear in waking life. Dreams can help with mental health recovery by processing negative experiences and emotions. The brain tends to dream about things that are unresolved or are being actively processed. Dreams about nature can symbolize a desire for peace, simplicity, or a connection to the earth. Dreams can serve as a form of psychological defense, protecting the individual from conscious awareness of painful emotions. Dreaming of water could indicate a need for emotional cleansing or release. Dreams can influence your mood for the rest of the day, particularly if they are intense. Dreams about childhood experiences can indicate unresolved issues or nostalgia. A shift in sleep patterns can cause strange or vivid dreams. Dreams about friends could symbolize current relationships or dynamics in real life. Dreaming of animals attacking can symbolize inner conflict or suppressed aggression. Dreaming of escape or running away often symbolizes the desire to avoid confrontation or issues in life. Dreaming of being stuck or trapped can reflect feelings of restriction or limitation. Dreams of vehicles malfunctioning can symbolize a feeling of losing control over a situation. Dreaming of being in a public place without clothes can symbolize feeling exposed or vulnerable. The mood of your dreams can change abruptly, reflecting the unpredictability of emotions. Dreams about betrayal can indicate feelings of mistrust or insecurity. Dreams of a significant event, like a wedding or funeral, can symbolize life transitions. Dreams about food often reflect desires, comfort, or emotional nourishment. Dreams about being invisible can signify feelings of inadequacy or neglect. Dreams involving running water could symbolize emotional flow or the release of repressed emotions. Dreaming of a dark place may symbolize fear, uncertainty, or the unknown. Dreams about home or family often relate to your sense of security or personal identity. Dreams of sharp objects could symbolize a sense of threat or danger. Dreams involving conflict may reflect unresolved emotional turmoil. Dreams of being betrayed could signify trust issues or fear of being hurt by someone close. Sleeping with a man in a dream doesn't always mean you desire that person in real life. Dreams are symbolic, and their meaning depends on your emotions, experiences, and subconscious thoughts. Dreams about a crush or romantic partner often reflect emotional connection or attraction. Nighttime dreams can help you process emotions during the day, creating a balance in mental health. Vivid dreams might also be linked to certain medications or substances. Dreams can act as a coping mechanism, helping you face difficult emotions or circumstances. Lucid dreaming can be induced with practice, often through techniques like reality checks and meditation. Dreams of finding treasure often symbolize self-discovery or uncovering hidden talents. Longer dreams occur in the morning hours. You're more likely to remember your dreams on weekends or days when you sleep in, because each episode of REM sleep is longer than the last. Most of your muscles become paralyzed during REM sleep to prevent you from acting out your dreams. We dream mostly in pictures, with the majority of dreams being mainly visual with little sound or movement. Around 12% of people dream in black and white. Many of our dreams are strange because the part of the brain responsible for making sense of things shuts down during dreaming. Most of our dreams are linked to thoughts or events from the previous day or two. You likely only dream about faces you've already seen in person or on TV, according to Stanford University. You're more likely to have pleasant dreams if you're experiencing low stress and feel satisfied in your real life. Men aren't the only ones who have wet dreams. Women can release vaginal secretions from arousal and even orgasm when having a sexual dream. Women have more nightmares than men during their teen and adult years. Nightmares occur most frequently in the last third of the night. Many women enjoy the 69. This position provides mutual satisfaction for both partners. When women say they want to go slower, they often mean much slower. Take your version of slow and multiply it by 10. Women appreciate a steady, considerate pace and physicality. Don't rush through stages. Pay attention to her cues. Never give up. Great things take time. It's okay to take breaks during. Sometimes stopping and resuming can make the experience more enjoyable. Compliment your partner's appearance often. Women value verbal affirmations of their beauty, especially from a partner they admire. You can't tickle yourself. Your brain predicts the sensation and cancels the surprise factor. People who listen to emotional music are often better at understanding others' feelings. Maintain your appearance. Women appreciate men who stay well-groomed and stylish, even in long-term relationships. Mirrors can enhance. If comfortable, consider adding a mirror to the setting for an exciting perspective on each other. When a girl shares her problems with you, it's a sign of trust, not complaining. Women appear more attractive when showing a subtle hint of neck. This gesture can be particularly alluring to men. People who don't dream may have personality disorders. Psychological studies show that women are naturally drawn to partners who display empathy, stability, and the ability to listen and understand. The average person lies around 4 times daily. "I'm fine" is often the most common lie. When your favorite sports team wins, it boosts your self-esteem. People tend to blink more in conversations when interested in someone. Most people text things they can't express in person. Laughter increases pain tolerance, Even fake laughter releases endorphins and makes you feel better. A woman's voice tends to rise in pitch when she's attracted to someone. To interrupt a talkative person, drop something on the floor. This often stops airflow momentarily. Couples who argue constructively tend to have stronger relationships than those who avoid confrontation entirely. People text faster when messaging someone they like. Women are naturally drawn to men who display confidence without arrogance. A calm and assured demeanor signals emotional stability, which makes a man more attractive. You can't breathe and swallow at the same time. Try it. Your body physically prevents it. You're taller in the morning than at night. Gravity compresses your spine throughout the day, making you slightly shorter by evening. Forcing a smile, like by holding a pencil in your teeth, can trick your brain into feeling happier. Playing video games can help enhance your creativity. Women are more likely to be attracted to men who show passion for their goals. A strong sense of purpose and direction signals reliability and ambition, key traits of long-term partners. If someone says, "I have a question," we instantly think of recent mistakes or wrongdoings. These qualities signal that an older man can offer emotional security, making him more attractive and approachable. The human body glows in the dark. It emits a tiny amount of light that's invisible to the naked eye. If lying, people tend to glance to the left while speaking. Spending money on others actually boosts your happiness more than spending on yourself. Being angry for just 1 minute can weaken your immune system for up to 4 hours, while being happy for 1 minute can strengthen it for 24. Sleeping in a cool room increases the chances of having bad dreams. When someone remembers your favorite things, it's a sign they truly care and value your happiness. Girls don't appreciate being stared at by boys unless they initiate contact first. Eye contact during conversations can reveal a lot about someone's feelings. 60% indicates boredom, 80% shows attraction, 100% might be perceived as threatening. If someone misses you, they're 80% more likely to appear in your dreams. People are more likely to fall in love in dangerous situations. For instance, they're more likely to fall for each other if they meet while doing something adventurous like rafting, compared to meeting in an office. When someone frequently uses your name in conversation, it's a subtle sign that they value your presence. Women who kiss before marriage tend to feel more comfortable with physical touch post-marriage. Women are often more attracted to men who actively listen rather than talk about themselves. The average woman thinks about intimacy 10 to 20 times a day, while men think about it 35 to 40 times. Many women desire, but may not ask for, oral sex. If she doesn't request it, try surprising her by taking the initiative while paying attention to her comfort. Studies suggest that women with smaller balls may have a higher level of intimate interest. Psychology says that holding hands with someone you love can instantly reduce stress and anxiety levels. Individuals who are genuinely curious about your past are often interested in building a deeper bond with you. The way someone reacts when you're vulnerable reveals their true character and intentions. Women are more likely to trust someone who shows patience and consistency in their behavior. Only when the last tree has been cut down, the last fish been caught, and the last stream poisoned, will we realize we cannot eat money. They are not dead who live in the hearts they leave behind. There is nothing as eloquent as a rattlesnake's tail. Walk lightly in the spring, for Mother Earth is pregnant. Give me 6 hours to chop down a tree, and I will spend the first 4 sharpening the axe. There are 2 wolves fighting inside all of us. The first one is evil, the second is good. Which wolf will win? The one you feed. It is better to have less thunder in the mouth and more lightning in the hand. Listen, or your tongue will make you deaf. Seek wisdom, not knowledge. Knowledge is of the past, wisdom is of the future. The weakness of the enemy makes us strong. A happy person is not someone in a certain set of circumstances, but rather a person with a certain set of attitudes. Do not judge your neighbor until you walk 2 moons in his moccasins. We must overcome the notion that we must be regular. It robs you of the chance to be extraordinary and leads you to mediocrity. Cherish youth, but trust old age. It is less of a problem to be poor than to be dishonest. Make my enemy brave and strong, so that if I am defeated, I will not be ashamed. The bird that is eaten cannot fly with the bird that is hungry. Wisdom comes only when you stop looking for it and start living the life the Creator intended for you. Not every sweet root gives birth to sweet grass. Take only what you need and leave the land as you found it. It is no longer good enough to cry peace. We must act in peace, live in peace, and be in peace. When you were born, you cried, and the world rejoiced. Live your life so that when you die, the world cries and you rejoice. When a man moves away from nature, his heart becomes hard. Beware of the man who does not talk and the dog that does not bark. Our pleasures are shallow, our sorrows are deep. It does not require many words to speak the truth. Don't let yesterday use up too much of today. If a man is as wise as a serpent, he can afford to be as harmless as a dove. Poverty is a noose that strangles humility and breeds disrespect for both God and man. Remember that your children are not your own. They are lent to you by the Creator. Ask questions from your heart, and you will be answered from the heart. There is no death, only a change of worlds. What is life? It is the flash of a firefly in the night. It is the breath of a buffalo in the wintertime. It is the little shadow that runs across the grass and loses itself in the sunset. The bamboo that bends is stronger than the oak that resists. No one can make you feel inferior without your consent. Never give it. It was high counsel that I once heard, given to a young person: always do what you are afraid to do. Death is not the greatest loss in life. The greatest loss is what dies inside us while we live. Don't let what you cannot do interfere with what you can do. Love doesn't make the world go around. Love is what makes the ride worthwhile. Seek opportunity, not security. A boat in a harbor is safe, but in time, its bottom will rot out. A brave man dies but once, a coward many times. Do not wait to strike till the iron is hot. Make it hot by striking. Risk more than others think is safe. Care more than others think is wise. Dream more than others think is practical. Expect more than others think is possible. You are never too old to set another goal or to dream a new dream. Life shrinks or expands in proportion to one's courage. You don't get to choose how you're going to die or when, but you can decide how you're going to live now. Security is mostly a superstition. It does not exist in nature, nor do the children of men, as a whole, experience it. Avoiding danger is no safer in the long run than outright exposure. Life is either a daring adventure or nothing. Only put off until tomorrow what you are willing to die having left undone. Never let the odds keep you from doing what you know in your heart you are meant to do. For a long time, it seemed to me that real life was about to begin, but there was always some obstacle in the way, something to get through first, some unfinished business, time still to be served, or a debt to be paid. Then, my life would begin. At last it dawned on me. These obstacles were my life. According to studies, if you are always the one to text a person first, there is a 90% chance that this person is not interested in you. According to a survey, men find fit legs to be the sexiest part of a woman. When you really become close to someone, you can hear their voice in your head when you read their texts. According to a study, a woman is more attracted to a man when she is uncertain about how much he likes her. The more chances you give someone, the less respect they'll start to have for you. They'll begin to ignore the standards you've set because they'll know another chance will always be given. They're not afraid to lose you because they know, no matter what, you won't walk away. They get comfortable depending on your forgiveness. Never let a person get comfortable disrespecting you. Accept the things to which fate binds you, and love the people with whom fate brings you together, but do so with all your heart. Once you realize you deserve better, letting go will be the best decision ever. A lot of problems in the world would disappear if we talked to each other instead of about each other. Spend your time on those who love you unconditionally. Don't waste it on those who only love you when the conditions are right for them. True love has no conditions or factors that affect it. When speaking, do not mix your words with jokes and humorous remarks. There is no greater wealth than health. Spouses are not a whole as much as they complement each other's differences. Drawing your own path is the bravest step. One should start with worship. The enlightenment of the soul is in prostration. Turning to God fills the heart with emptiness. The right person brings happiness, while the wrong person brings experience. Health is friend-like, and illness is enemy-like. Do not expect others to believe in you if you do not believe in yourself. To be successful, you must first have confidence in yourself. There is nothing you cannot achieve if you believe you can. The mind cannot see the truth without lifting the veil of thoughts. Those who seek truth must be prepared to face loneliness. Love includes a love for knowledge. The most valuable knowledge is combined with action. Question not the origin of addiction, but the source of its illness. Finding good is easier than discovering and finding God. The best way to change people is to set an example for them. The beginning of internal illnesses occurs when people lose the meaning of life and weaken their social ties. The most perfect person from our mental, physical, and social health is the heart that distributes justice to everyone without expecting anything in return. If the difficulties we experience do not make us a better and stronger person, all our efforts are in vain. Human health is more noble than the sum of all the sciences invented by scientists. An ignorant physician is the assistant of death. Difficulties are opportunities for strong spirits to grow. Success is not giving up when faced with obstacles. Small mistakes teach big lessons. What I have learned in prostration. As long as tricks exist in the world, there will also be difficulties. People, as they try to escape from the grip of fear and horror, deepen the effect of these emotions even more. However, when they learn to confront these emotions with patience and trust, they can achieve true peace. To love actively overcomes problems of attention and harmony. The wise remain silent, while fools forget. The wisest person is the one who knows his own self best. As the fear of Allah deepens, the meanings of the Quran also become more apparent. Justice and conscience begin first in a person's inner world. Whoever does not know himself, how can he know his Lord? When reason and knowledge come together, lofty ideas are born. There is nothing as sweet as the love for children, nor as bitter as hunger. There is no more effective and influential remedy than touching your fingers to your mouth and nose, than love and affection. True knowledge must be based on two principles: reason and intuition. No one is as blind as those who do not want to see. Do not ask the physician, ask the afflicted. Discovering your own potential is the greatest journey. Knowledge and art abandon the country where they are not appreciated. The world is not a place of entertainment and games. A person who knows what he is does not affect by what some ignorant people say about him. Anxiety and worry do not make you friends with anyone. It is important to move forward even with small steps. What matters is taking action. In kindness, do not differentiate between friend and foe. Continuously turn inward, refresh, and renew yourself there. There is no peace among those who constantly find fault with their health. It is like a fruitless tree. Show respect to your friends and companions. Do not trust anyone who has been an enemy to you in the past. Do not forget that a person's value is measured by the value of the things he is interested in. A coward always wants to be right. Small-minded people talk big. Advice is the greatest treasure of the wise person. Choose your friend wisely, for your friend either elevates you or lowers you. Self-confidence is the key to success. Man seeks a physician for knowledge, not for appearance. The intuitions of the heart cannot be understood by reason. Patience is the key to the greatest victory. A person is as good as they think. Getting stuck in the past is the surest way to miss the future. Life is not just about winning. Sometimes it's about learning too. Focus on your potential, not on others' success. Everything has its time. You must be patient. Everyone has a story. Do not judge anyone by their story. You are shaped not by what people say to you, but by what you believe. Instead of being jealous of others' success, learn from them. Success is possible through continuous self-improvement. Drawing your own path is braver than following others' footsteps. Learning from the mistakes of others is the wisest way. When the love of faith enters the heart, an internal satisfaction and spiritual expansion are felt. This is the first sign of a healthy soul and body. In life, you only need to believe in yourself. You do not need others to believe in you. A person grows the most when they are alone with their own thoughts. Accepting the boundaries of others is realizing your own freedom. Everyone has their own story. No one knows the story of another. Success is possible with patience and perseverance. Choosing the easy path means accepting failure. Strive to surpass your own potential, not others. The more you don't have sex, the more you want it. Get inspired by others' stories, but write your own story. Forgiving others is the way to free yourself. Failure is the harbinger of a new beginning. The biggest obstacle in life is our own fears. True power is being in control of oneself. Discover the power within you because you are the only one who sets your limits. What others think is not important. What you are is important. Great people strive to achieve their dreams. Small people find excuses to postpone their dreams. Everyone can say, "I love you," but not everyone really means it. So believe it when you see it, not when you hear it. The happiest people I know are evaluating and improving themselves. The unhappy people are usually evaluating and judging others. Gratitude is the wine for the soul. Go on, get drunk. What you tell yourself every day will lift you up or tear you down. You choose. You are not a drop in the ocean. You are the entire ocean in a drop. When someone walks out of your life, let them. They're just making room for someone better to walk in. Don't be satisfied with stories of how things have gone with others. Unfold your myth. The prophets accept all agony and trust it, for the water has never feared the fire. Not everyone is meant to be in your future. Some people are just passing through to teach you lessons in life. The wound is the place where the light enters you. Show respect to people, even when they don't deserve it. Respect is a reflection of your character, not theirs. Whether one moves slowly or with speed, the one who was a seeker will be a finder. As you start to walk on the way appears, wherever you are and whatever you do. Silence is the language. All else is poor translation. You can't change how people feel about you, so don't even try. Just live your life and be happy. Raise your words, not your voice. It is rain that grows flowers, not thunder. Don't mix bad words with your bad mood. You'll have many opportunities to change your mood, but you'll never get the opportunity to replace the words you spoke. It's your road and yours alone. Others may walk it with you, but no one can walk it for you. A wise person knows there is something to be learned from everyone. You'll never change your life until you change something you do daily. The secret of your success is found in your daily routine. You are not meant for crawling, so don't. You have wings. Learn to use them and fly. Patience is the key to joy. Be an empty page, untouched by words. The world is a mountain in which your words are echoed back to you. When the world pushes you to your knees, you're in the perfect position to pray. Love is the bridge between you and everything. If the light is in your heart, find your way home. Be soulful, be kind, be in love. The only lasting beauty is the beauty of the heart. All your anxiety is because of your desire for harmony. Seek disharmony, then you will gain peace. What is planted in each person's soul will sprout. Be full of sorrow, that you may become a hill of joy. Weep, that you may break into laughter. The heart has its own language. The heart knows 100,000 ways to speak. I know you're tired, but come. This is the way. Let go of your mind, and then be mindful. Close your ears and listen. Anyone who genuinely and consistently, with both hands, looks for something will find it. Words are pretext. It is the inner bond that draws one person to another, not words. You're not your hair. You're not your skin. You're the soul that lives within. Yesterday, I was clever, so I wanted to change the world. Today I am wise, so I am changing myself. When you see a person who is often silent and avoids people, try to stay close to him, because he has been given wisdom. Everything that is made beautiful and fair and lovely is made for the eye of one who sees. Set your life on fire. Seek those who fan your flames. There is a life force within your soul. Seek that life. There is a gem in the mountain of your body. Seek that mind. O traveler, if you are in search of that, don't look outside. Look inside yourself and seek that. Sometimes you just have to stay silent, because no words can explain what's going on in your mind and heart. The hardest test in life is the patience to wait for the right moment. When the past comes knocking, don't answer. It has nothing new to tell you. Love yourself first, because that's who you'll be spending the rest of your life with. It's not about being better than someone else. It's about being better than you were yesterday. You are in the process of becoming the best version of yourself. Keep going. You are not selfish for distancing yourself from people who drain you. For your peace of mind, don't try to understand everything. Some people in your family will come miles to bury you, but won't even cross the street to support you when you're alive. Life is too short to worry about stupid things. Have fun, fall in love, regret nothing, and don't let people bring you down. Pay less attention to what people say, just watch what they do. There are some people who put you down in life, mock your dreams, and challenge your personality. Don't let their insecurities and jealousy pull you down. Believe in and accept yourself. The purpose of your life should be to be happily successful, not just successful. When you cut someone off from your life, they will never tell people the full story. They will only tell the part that makes you look bad and them innocent. When people are intimidated by your strength and happiness, they'll try to tear you down and break your spirit. Remember, it's a reflection of their weakness, not a reflection of you. Life is better when you don't care what other people think. Empty of worrying, think of who created thought. Wherever you stand, be the soul of that place. Everyone has been made for some particular work, and the desire for that work has been put in every heart. If someone can only love you under certain conditions, then it's not natural love. They're just selfish and will change their treatment of you as soon as those conditions aren't met anymore. If a man finishes too fast, it often means he's unhealthy and needs focus on his health and daily routine. According to the study, people over the age of 70 years were found to live 22% longer lives if they had a network of true friends. Fake friends tell you pretty lies. True friends tell you the ugly truth. Be strong enough to walk away from what isn't best for you, and be patient enough to wait for the blessings you deserve. When your mind is weak, a situation is a problem. When your mind is balanced, a situation is challenging, but when your mind is strong, a situation becomes an opportunity. Two fundamentals of a cool life. Walk like you are a king, or walk like you don't care who is the king. It's never too late to start over. If you weren't happy with yesterday, try something different today. Don't stay stuck. Do better. You can never win playing dirty. Karma is real. You reap what you sow. What goes around comes back around. When someone lies to you, it's because they don't respect you enough to be honest, and they think you're too stupid to not know the difference. Everything is temporary: emotions, thoughts, people, and scenery. Do not become attached. Just flow with it. Don't feel low when someone doubts your caliber. Just be proud of yourself, because people always doubt the gold for its purity, not the iron. Money is the worst discovery of human life, but it is the most trusted material to test human nature. The tiny seed knew that in order to grow, it needed to be dropped in dirt, covered in darkness, and struggled to reach the light. Relationships end too soon because people stop putting in the same effort to keep you as they did to win you. We are more likely to trust those who genuinely express their weaknesses or vulnerabilities. Psychology says it takes a second to make a mistake, but a lifetime to try and forget it. Was your past. Humans are biologically wired to become attached to what's familiar, which is why we hold on to things even if they are bad for us. Research shows that staring at fire improves brain functions such as memory and problem-solving in early humans. Success is a tasty dish. Patience, intelligence, knowledge, and experience are its ingredients, but hard work is that little salt that makes it delicious. Psychology says Sunday's gap is very necessary in a relationship, so both partners can realize and appreciate the value of each other's presence. People think being alone makes you lonely, but that's not true. It's being surrounded by the wrong people that is the loneliest thing in the world. Interacting with women, especially women they find extremely attractive, makes men stupid. Couples who spend more money on their wedding have higher divorce rates, a study found. While missing someone who is also missing you can be sweetly painful, it can also be a gradual death. Lack of sleep and irregular sleeping patterns can lead to premature death. Your emotions can also affect your physical body. Jealousy has been known to cause stomach aches, and stress can cause headaches. Couples who live together before engagement have higher divorce rates than those who wait. Distance doesn't matter when the roots of your relationship are strong enough. There is a type of music called binaural beats that can make you high and trigger special dreams. The smell of oranges relieves stress. Smelling an orange or eating one can reduce stress by 70%. Strong people stand up for themselves. Stronger people stand up for others. Even the greatest was once a beginner. Don't be afraid to take that first step. Ignore the jealous and hateful comments. Although it's hard to do, ignoring comments from jealous people tells them you are not going to validate their feelings. Holding a grudge or angry feelings of any sort can negatively affect your sleeping. Addressing people by their names establishes trust. Research shows that long-term couples with deep, strong connections can successfully soothe each other in stressful situations, or when one of them experiences pain simply by holding hands. When people walk out of your life, let them. You might miss them, but remember that you are not the one that gave up. Higher facial similarity in couples is associated with higher marital satisfaction and happiness. A good relationship is when someone accepts your past, supports your present, and encourages your future. You will be toxic to everyone who tries to love you until you hear and feel yourself first. According to recent studies, people who fuss over small errors or strongly react to small problems are usually lonely and unloved. Studies show that attractive women who wear makeup are perceived as more aggressive by other women. 3 things you cannot recover in life: the moment after it's missed, the word after it's said, and the time after it's wasted. A study found that when people were asked by a stranger if they would sleep with them, 75% of men said yes, and every single woman said no. When a woman no longer gets frustrated and upset with you, you can almost guarantee that she doesn't care anymore. Men may feel the effects of a virus more than women because high levels of testosterone can suppress their immune system. A good relationship is with someone who knows all your insecurities and imperfections, but still loves you for who you are. Lying requires a lot of mental effort. A person who is lying has to keep in mind at the same time the lie that he has to say and the truth to hide. As a result, he uses simple sentences and finds it more difficult to cope with mental tasks. Kissing someone gives you a strange feeling and sets off fireworks in your body and mind. Normalize marrying a man who isn't financially stable. You can grow together. Don't put pressure on men. When a woman's body becomes hungry for sex, 4 signs appear in a woman. She will bite her lips. She might touch you more often than normal. She will start blushing. She will add sway to her thighs. Hypersomnia is a condition where a person can sleep for 12 to 15 hours but still wake up feeling tired. People think a soulmate is your perfect fit, and that's what everyone wants. But a true soulmate is a mirror, the person who shows you everything that is holding you back, the person who brings you to your own attention so you can change your life. Many people think love is full of joy, smiles, and romance, but the actual truth is, love is full of hurt, pain, and cries. When someone loses their love for you, they will first change their attitude and change their tone. Interesting psychological facts about love, and dark psychology facts about human behavior. People at the same level of attractiveness are more likely to end up together. Hugs that last over 20 seconds release the chemical oxytocin, which makes you trust that person more. The simple act of looking at a picture of a loved one can help relieve pain. Studies have shown that happier people who are enjoyable to be around are harder to break up with and tend to stay in relationships longer. People would rather change the truth than change their views about people. When a man finds a woman attractive, he may flex his muscles and adapt postures that make him appear taller and stronger. Studies have shown that relationships are most likely to end within 3 to 5 months from the day they begin. It only takes up to 4 minutes to decide whether you like someone or not. Women's tears have been biologically proven to reduce arousal and lower testosterone levels in men. Expressing gratitude towards people you love causes an immediate spike in your happiness. When two lovers gaze into each other's eyes, their heart rates synchronize. Parents who view failure as a negative event tend to have kids who are more likely to believe an intelligence is fixed and cannot be increased. Men with deeper voices appear more attractive to women, and women with higher-pitched voices are more attractive to men. Thinking of love influences creativity, and thinking of sex influences concrete thinking. Women tend to be more attracted to men with prominent cheekbones and a strong jawline, as this is linked to high testosterone levels. Holding hands with someone you love can relieve physical pain, stress, and fear. People find symmetrical faces more attractive, as this is an indication of good health. People who often help others are likely to be happier often and less likely to get depressed as and when they get older. Men suffering from sleep deprivation are more likely to assume that a woman wants to sleep with them. Couples who are too similar to each other are not likely to last. Research has shown that emotionally intense experiences, such as a breakup, divorce, or the loss of a loved one, can contribute to real physical pain in a person's heart. This is an actual condition known as broken heart syndrome. Kind people are seen as more attractive by the opposite gender. Children who grow up in a stressful environment with strict parents are more likely to develop the habit of overthinking as adults. According to studies, women are more attracted to men wearing red than other colors. A relationship should last more than 4 months to be a true love story. The more you ignore the one you like, the more you will fall for them. People are more honest when physically tired. This is why most people confess things during late-night conversations. Women remember men with a deep voice rather than a high-pitched voice. People who are in love have chemical similarities with people with OCD, obsessive-compulsive disorder. Dilated pupils show your attraction to someone and make you more attractive. People prefer symmetrical faces in their partners because it is unconsciously believed that they have better genetics. Men are more attracted to women who possess a bone structure that resembles that of their mother. When you start taking care of yourself, you start feeling better, looking better, and even start attracting better. Friendship that started in the period between 16 and 28 years of age is more likely to be robust and long-lasting. It is said if you dance before leaving the house in the morning, you are likely to walk out in the real world with an optimistic perspective. First 3 seconds you wake up, you will not remember anything. A study shows that living in a place with high water visibility is significantly linked to lower levels of psychological distress. Your pupil expands up to 45% when you look at someone you love. Waking up in the middle of the night for no apparent reason may indicate that someone is dreaming about you. When someone misses you, 80% of the time, they are likely to appear in your dream. People tend to prefer the music of artists whose public personalities are similar to their own. Sleeping directly after studying, you will remember what you have learned better. Sleeping on your left side has the most health benefits as it aids digestion, boosts brain health, and reduces snoring. Whenever a person seems to be hiding something while talking to you, don't ask them repeatedly. Instead, just make a prolonged eye contact, which will make them uncomfortable and guilty to lie to you, and you will know the truth. Looking into each other's eyes can make strangers fall in love. Studies say that individuals who could instinctively use sarcasm to tackle a frivolous question have a healthy mind. In a group setting, people tend to look at the person they feel the closest to when the group laughs. All women want a lot of sex with the man whom they love. Men want to have a lot of sex with a lot of different women. Waking up just 1 hour earlier could reduce a person's risk of major depression by 23%. Lonely people are likely to take long, hot baths to replace their lack of social circle and emotions. When you are ignored by someone you strongly care about, the reaction in your brain is similar to physical pain. People tend to value emotional intelligence over intelligence in a potential partner. A human head is known to be conscious for about 20 seconds after being beheaded. Individuals who exercise at least 1 to 2 times per week are less likely to suffer depression or anxiety. Those who worry and overthink tend to have higher verbal intelligence, critical thinking, and problem-solving skills. People are naturally happier when they are kept busy. Firstborn children are often described as bossy or responsible, while lastborn children are sometimes described as irresponsible and impulsive. You can die from fear because the body releases a big amount of adrenaline, which can be toxic in high amounts. Girls who mature early are likely to be delinquent and emotionally aggressive as they get older. When talking to a girl, use her name frequently, which will make her like you more. Women are great problem solvers when they are low. They just need to speak it out to someone who can listen seriously and be there for them. People who masturbate daily have a higher chance of fatigue, weakness, early ejaculation. May also inhibit sexual activities with your partner, injury to the penis, vision changes, lower back pain, testicular pain, and hair loss. An attractive face is preferred over an attractive body for long-term relationships. Women like to think more about what they love the entire day. Hugging a woman for 20 seconds improves her self-confidence and happiness. The reason we feel confident to sing in the shower is partly that the shower reverb boosts the voice, adds more bass, and sounds more powerful, thus boosting the singer's confidence to sing. Most people don't really want freedom because freedom involves responsibility, and most people are frightened of responsibility. 98% of boys are attracted to girls who can make them laugh. When it comes to relationships, 85% of people want perfection. They want effort. Always remember, no matter how useless you feel, you are someone's reason to smile. The most confusing feeling is when your mind hates someone, but your heart loves the same person, and you don't know what to do. Faith is not about asking God to stop the storm. Faith is about trusting God to help you through the storm. The most painful goodbyes are the ones that are left unsaid and never explained. Either they like you or they don't. Never try to convince somebody of your worth. If a person doesn't appreciate you, they don't deserve you. Respect yourself and be with people who truly value you. Sometimes, the more you know about someone, the more you lose interest in them. Sometimes, giving up is the only option you have because you can't beg someone to treat you the way you treat them. Not every person deserves your explanation. Sometimes it's okay to be silent and let them assume that you are wrong. The saddest part in life is saying goodbye to someone you wish to spend a lifetime with. When you truly love someone, it becomes very difficult to leave them. If a guy is in love with you, he'll begin to open up to you about things that are deep and hard to talk about. No one notices your tears, sadness, or pain, but they all notice your mistakes. The worst feeling is when you don't want to give up on someone, but you know you have to. The hardest thing I've learned from life is how to keep quiet, even when I have millions of words to say. One of the hardest decisions you'll ever face in life is choosing whether to walk away or try harder. Just because someone desires you doesn't mean that they value you. Don't be addicted to someone. It's very hard to forget when they leave. When a girl says what, it's not because she didn't hear you. She's just giving you a chance to change what you said. Real depression is when you act like you stopped loving the person you love. Listen carefully to how a person speaks about other people to you. This is exactly how they will speak about you to other people. Women often find themselves more attracted to someone with the ability to make them laugh. No matter how carefully you choose your words, they will always end up being twisted by others. People get mad at you when they can't use you. Telling a woman to relax when she's obviously upset will only annoy and cause her to become angrier. When you are no longer friends with someone, respect the secrets they shared with you. It's called integrity. Opposites attract is a myth. We are generally attracted to people with the same understanding of the world as us. You can't heal a person who keeps using their pain as an excuse to hurt you. Romance in the workplace is more likely to turn into marriage than meeting in bars or at friends' houses. People start missing you the most when they realize they can't replace you. Love often starts with a feeling, but it endures as a choice to stay. Sometimes in life, we just need someone who will be there for us, someone who will listen, someone who will understand. You are easily attracted to a person you have no chance with. Sometimes the ones who don't talk to you are the ones who really want you. If you don't clear your misunderstanding in time, they become the reason for distance forever. Girls fall in love with the person who avoids them the most. Everything in life is temporary, so if things are going well, enjoy it because it won't last forever. And if things are going bad, don't worry. It can't last forever either. No matter how good you are, if you are in the wrong place, you are worthless. Everything will happen for you all of a sudden, and you'll be thankful you didn't give up. Blessings are coming. Believe that. One day, in retrospect, the years of struggle will strike you as the most beautiful. It sucks when the only person who makes you feel better is also the reason where you are in pain. Without effort and willingness to experience pain and anxiety, nobody grows. In fact, nobody achieves anything worth achieving. Look at the face before making a friend with someone. It's like looking at the cloth itself before buying the clothes. To give out someone else's secret is a betrayal. To give out yours is stupidity. I don't feel it's necessary to know exactly what I am. My main interest in life and work is to become someone else that you are not in the beginning. With the right person, you don't have to work so hard to be happy. It just happens. Be thankful for your blessings and never doubt your struggles. Don't ask why it happened. Just be thankful for the strength it gave you. God is opening the window of heaven and pouring out blessings for you. Once you fall in love, there is no going back to just friends. Sometimes you have to let go of the picture of what you thought life would be like and learn to find joy in the story you are actually living. She will come back into your life after she gets disappointed by people she thought were better than you. There comes a time in your life when you have to choose to turn the page, write another book, or simply close it. A man who stays silent after being disrespectful is scary. Laugh, and the whole world laughs with you. Cry, and you cry alone. If you have an opinion, you better be determined. Close the door that brings in the wind and relax. People think a soulmate is your perfect fit, but a true soulmate is a mirror. They show you everything holding you back and bring you closer to who you are meant to be. When it comes to the stomach, the mind is lost. Being alone is better than being with someone bad. Avoid the company of liars, but if you can't, don't believe them. Ripe fruit falls by itself, but it doesn't fall into your mouth. If you want to avoid being cheated, ask for prices at 3 different shops. It is not knowing that it is difficult, but doing it. All things change, and we change with them. A crisis is an opportunity riding on a dangerous wind. If you want your children to have a peaceful life, let them suffer a little hunger and a little cold. Get together like brothers, but work together like strangers. Lack of intelligence is the greatest poverty. The person who is his own master cannot tolerate another boss. Married couples tell each other 1,000 things without saying a word. A smile will gain you 10 more years of life. A little impatience will spoil great plans. Avoid things that will require an apology. Go with the lesser of 2 evils. Experimentation is the greatest science. Silence is the sign of approval. The greatest danger for most of us is not that our aim is too high and we miss it, but that it is too low and we hit it. You will know your friend in a time of need. Ask your purse what you should buy. Before preparing to improve the world, first look around your own home 3 times. Learning is a treasure that will follow its owner everywhere. Put distance between yourself and everything dirty. If speaking is silver, then silence is gold. A closed mind is like a closed book, just a block of wood. Determination is the key to everything. The fruit of silence is tranquility. Arrogance is a weed that grows mostly on a dunghill. The best answer comes from the person who is not angry. An inch of time is an inch of gold, but you can't buy that inch of time with an inch of gold. Better the cottage where one is merry than the palace where one weeps. It's better to be without a book than to believe in a book entirely. If you're unable to reward, then make sure to thank. Discipline your son when he's young, and be his friend when he's grown. There are two kinds of perfect people: those who are dead and those who have not yet been born. A book holds a house of gold. Old anger begins with madness, but ends in regret. Guys can always make a girl cry, but if a girl can make a guy cry, she must really mean something to him. A known mistake is better than an unknown truth. Wishing does not make a poor man rich. The people who talk the best are not the ones who tell the most interesting stories. The richest person is not the one who has the most, but the one who needs the least. Always bear in mind that your own resolution to succeed is more important than any other. Think about your own faults during the first half of the night and the faults of others during the second half. Genius can be recognized by its childish simplicity. Tomorrow is close if you have patience. Think of your exit before you enter. Guessing is cheap, but guessing wrong can be expensive. A secret is like a dove. When it leaves my hand, it takes wings. It is easy to open a shop, but hard to keep it open. Small men think they are small. Great men never know they are great. The more acquaintances you have, the less well you know them. Wealth comes like a turtle and leaves like a gazelle. If you look younger than your age, it means that you have faced the difficulties of the time very well. Jealousy is nothing more than a fear of abandonment. Examine what is said, not who speaks. Give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. A clear conscience never fears midnight knocking. It takes a man to swallow an insult. He who cheats the earth will be cheated by the earth. 1,000 no's are less agonizing than one insincere yes. 2 good talkers are not worth 1 good listener. Visit rarely, and you will be loved more. Lying is a disease. Truth is the cure. Keeping a secret is a commitment. It's better to fix what you have than wait to get what you don't have. He who digs a pit for his brother falls into it. If you are charitable, you are rich. The saddest person is an envious person. Little by little, the wool becomes a carpet. You can close the city gates, but you can't close a person's mouth. Death is a camel that lies down at every door. He who wants a rose must beware of the thorn. Bravery without foresight is like a blind horse. Thinking is the essence of wisdom. With a sweet tongue and kindness, you can drag an elephant by a hair. The arrow that has left the bow never returns. Trust in God, but tie your camel tightly. Necessity changes a lion into a fox. You can't pick up 2 melons with one hand. Experience is a comb that nature gives to men when they are bald. A pleasant voice brings a snake out of its hole. Look in the sky, not in the pond, to find the moon. The way a house is decorated reveals much about its owner. A stone thrown at the right time might be better than gold given at the wrong time. God gives to us according to the measure of our hearts. The world is a rose. Smell it and pass it on to your friends. Do not use words that are too big for your mouth. Listening to good advice is the path to wealth. Treat your superior as a father, your equal as a brother, and your inferior as a son. Don't despise pepper because it's small. Eat and see how pungent it is. One scabby goat infects the flock. A sword in the hands of a drunken slave is less dangerous than science in the hands of an immoral man. Thinking well is wise, planning well is wiser, but doing well is the wisest and best of all. When a cat wants to eat her kittens, she says they look like mice. When the snake is old, the frog will tease him. If you enter the city of the blind, cover your eyes. When its time has come, the prey goes to the hunter. The hand that gives is also the hand that receives. An ungrateful son is a wart on his father's nose. He leaves it alone, and it's ugly. He removes it, and it hurts. 4 walls make a man free. In the hour of adversity, be not without hope. To an ant, a few drops of dew are a flood. The eyes can do 1,000 things that the fingers can't. The larger a man's roof, the more snow it collects. Take care, lest your tongue cut off your head. Friendship with a fool may turn into a hug from a bear. The best instruction is to practice what you preach. Maturity comes from wisdom, not just the passing of years. Doubt is the key to knowledge. Water, long stagnant, becomes putrid. You can't squeeze blood from a rock. A diamond fallen into a dunghill is no less precious. Never open a door that you can't lock again. The big drum only sounds well from a distance. If you tell the truth too early, you are laughed at. Too late, and you are stoned. A blind man who sees is better than a sighted man who is blind. The best memory forgets nothing but injuries. While yearning for excess, we lose necessities. Fear those who do not fear God. Life is like perpetual drunkenness. The pleasure passes, but the headache remains. The pleasure of finding something is worth more than what you find. He who doesn't go to war roars like a lion. Every man goes to his death carrying only what he has given away. Solved riddles look easy. Luck favors the efficient. When a man finds a woman attractive, he may stick out his gut, flex his muscles, and take postures that make him appear taller and stronger. A timely tear is better than a misplaced smile. In this world, generous people have no money, and those with money are not generous. A greedy man is always poor. One sin is too many, and 100 prayers are not enough. You cannot hang everything on one nail. The guard's sleep is the lamplight of the thief. Bribery makes both parties happy. Write kindness in marble, write injuries in dust. The earth is a host who kills his guests. The night hides a world, but reveals a universe. Do not cut down the tree that gives you shade. Habits are first cobwebs, then cables. Drawn wells have the sweetest water. That smells bad, said the cat about meat it cannot reach. A wise man who does not put his knowledge into practice is like a bee that gives no honey. 1 pound of learning may require an army of common sense to apply. There are 3 things that must be done quickly: burying the dead, opening the door for a stranger, and fixing your daughter's wedding. Use your enemy's hand to catch a snake. An arrow can be pulled out of a wound, but a hurtful word stays forever in the heart. When you are truly thirsty, you don't desire 1,000 pearls. Never marry a woman who has bigger feet than you. The loveliest faces are seen by moonlight, when one sees half with the eye and half with the imagination. A real grave is not in the ground, but in men's hearts. You don't put a wooden pot on the fire twice. Gold bears more gold. When a guy really likes a girl, he can't help but tell his friends about her. A beggar will always be a beggar, even if you give him the whole world. There are 3 kinds of enemies: your enemy himself, the friend of your enemy, and the enemy of your friend. Heaven is at the feet of mothers. Debts are like women. Once you have them, you can't get rid of them. When a man playfully bites a woman's nipple, it can increase vaginal excitement. Touching a woman's lips can arouse around 70% of women. Women may experience breast swelling of up to 25% during sex. All women get sexually aroused when men work on their brains first, enhancing vaginal pleasure. As you get older, you look at things differently. Women's ears are sensitive and can become aroused with gentle touches or kisses. Being in someone's prayers is the purest form of real love. Women are often attracted to older men, while men prefer younger women. A calm mind makes wiser decisions. A person produces around 14 gallons of semen in a lifetime. Using the tongue on a woman's genital area can significantly enhance vaginal pleasure. Learn to give your absence to someone who doesn't value your presence. Win in your mind, and you will win in your reality. The size of a woman's breasts often correlates with the size of her vagina. Men with strong sexual desire may struggle to prolong a woman's arousal. Comfort is crucial to satisfying a woman's sexual desire. Women with larger buttocks tend to exhibit heightened sexual interest. Survive the dark, and you will become the light. The average man thinks about intercourse every 7 seconds. Solve the problem or leave the problem, but do not live with the problem. Regular sex, 1 to 2 times a week, reduces heart disease risk by 30%. Never dignify a rude comment with a rude reply. If someone is frequently on your mind, they're likely thinking of you too. Women's pleasure during sex relates to psychological stimulation, not just organ size. Massaging a woman with oil before sex stimulates erogenous zones and improves blood circulation. According to the triangular theory of love, love comprises passion and commitment. A woman's sexual desire peaks around age 22. Men prefer women with larger hips due to subconscious fertility associations. Meaningful silence is always better than meaningless words. Being both soft and strong is a combination very few have mastered. It is a rough road that leads to the heights of greatness. If you believe it will work out, you'll see opportunities. If you believe it won't, you'll see obstacles. Women's bodies prepare for sex with increased temperature and breast swelling. Always have a unique character, like salt. Its presence is not always felt, but its absence makes everything tasteless. A fish and a bird may indeed fall in love, but where shall they live? Many people masturbate with higher rates among men. Men experience more pleasure from sex when behind women with larger hips. Women release more oxytocin, the pleasure hormone, during orgasm. Some women reach orgasm solely through nipple or breast stimulation. Foreplay, gentle caresses, and attention enhance female arousal. Instead of focusing on what's depressing, look at what's a blessing. Hugs release dopamine, promoting happiness and trust. Women prefer forehead kisses. Sex can be wonderful for women in their 40s, with intelligence and emotional balance playing key roles. Women are sexually aroused by emotional shopping experiences with their partner. If you kill time, you bury opportunities. Longer hugs, around 20 seconds, release chemicals that build trust. A healthy man ejaculates about 5 milliliters of semen, containing 300 to 500 million sperm during intercourse. A woman's white, creamy discharge may indicate orgasm. Time does not change people. Time reveals the true nature of people. Some cultures view anal sex as a natural part of arousal and foreplay. Sometimes you have to give up on people, not because you don't care, but because they don't. If you don't like your story, you have the power to rewrite it. Sex plays a significant role in the lives of people lacking self-confidence. Women's behavior often remains mysterious to men. Most women test sexual compatibility before marriage. The average intercourse duration for men is 11 to 14 minutes. Never trust a woman who takes your dick in her mouth before asking you, because she may already have experienced this with another guy. Falling in love calms the mind and boosts nerve growth levels for about a year. Love enhances perceptions of beauty. You are at your strongest when you are calm. Every smile, every loving word, and every kind action is a reflection of the beauty of your soul. The more you feed your mind with positive thoughts, the more you attract great things into your life. When a woman tells you about her problems, it doesn't mean she is complaining, it means she trusts you. Don't trust people whose feelings change with time. Trust those whose feelings remain the same, even as time changes. The only disability in life is a bad attitude. Always keep your cool when dealing with a fool. Never trust a woman who has had a relationship with dishonesty, for she has embraced a companion that erodes the soul and obscures the truth. Most girls are not attracted to you until they see you with an attractive girl. Keep uploading pictures with beautiful girls. Peace is found not in perfection, but in the acceptance of imperfection. Emotions drive 90% of our daily decisions, even if we think we're being rational. Logic often comes second to how something makes us feel. If you can breathe, you have no right to give up. When you are important to someone, they will always find a way to make time for you. No excuses, no lies, no broken promises. The happiest people don't have the best of everything. They just make the best of everything they have. When someone is drowning, that is not the time to teach them how to swim. Whatever you do, don't get stuck on the one thing that ruins your day. Life is too short to waste on negativity. You don't learn to swim by reading about water. When you focus on problems, you'll have more problems. When you focus on possibilities, you'll have more opportunities. Sinners judge sinners for sinning differently. There will always be a reason why you meet people. Either you need them to change your life, or you are the one who helps change theirs. The road to heaven feels like hell. The road to hell feels like heaven. After breakup, 80% of women end up with the guy who was already in her ear while you were still loyal. Truth is, your replacement was never far. He was in her DM the whole time. You can't do the same things and expect change. If you're afraid, don't do it. If you're doing it, don't be afraid. Respect the old when you are young. Help the weak when you are strong. Confess the fault when you are wrong. Ignore a woman and she will get interested. Ignore a man and he will lose all his interest. Stop thinking you need a relationship. All you need is just a purpose, a stable income, peace of mind, and a good relationship with God. To attract better, you have to become better. People feel safer expressing emotions online than in person. Anonymity and distance lower the fear of judgment. Don't let anyone tell you you aren't worth loving. You are worth it. Overthinking kills your creativity, lowers your mental performance, leads to stress, and destroys your self-confidence. Psychology says, if a person repeatedly appears in your dreams, it means that they want to see you and talk to you. Surround yourself with people who talk about vision and ideas, not other people. The most painful goodbyes are when you know that the next time you meet, the hello won't be the same. Never discourage anyone who continually makes progress, no matter how slow. Don't worry about what people say behind your back, because God is going to bless you in front of them. No matter what happens in life, keep a good heart, a heart of trust and patience. A man's natural testosterone production peaks at 25 years old. Until you're 25, you should be on an absolute mission to pack on as much muscle and strength on your frame as humanly possible. Live as if you were to die tomorrow. Learn as if you were to live forever. Chronic emotional suppression can shrink the hippocampus over time. This brain area is essential for memory and emotional regulation. Don't let the darkness of some people harden your heart. Pain makes you stronger. Tears make you braver. Heartbreak makes you wiser. So thank the past for a better future. You have nothing to prove to anyone. The best thing about the worst time of your life is that you get to see the true colors of everyone. Just be yourself. Let people see the real, imperfect, flawed, quirky, weird, beautiful, magical person that you are. Don't seek the best partner. Seek the one who makes you a better version of yourself. A little jealousy in a relationship is healthy because it feels nice to know that someone is afraid to lose you. No matter what knocks you down in life, get back up and keep going. Never give up. Great blessings are a result of great perseverance. The more sexual partners a woman has had, the more she looks healthier and happy. Transform your mindset, upgrade your habits, and think positive. Never blame anyone in your life. Good people give you happiness. The bad people give you experience, and the worst people give you lessons. There can be no positive result from a negative attitude. The simplest way to rejoice is to count your blessings and be grateful for them. You will automatically feel joy in your heart. The best revenge is to improve yourself. Don't focus on others' wrongs. You must make the choice to take a chance if you want anything in life to change. 4 beautiful thoughts of life. Look back and get experience. Look forward and see hope. Look around and find reality. Look within and find yourself. Give the gift of your absence to those who do not appreciate your presence. Not having sex after getting drunk is a waste of drinking, honestly. Dear man, never think about sleeping with a married woman. Never break another man's family. Don't try to understand everything. Sometimes it is not meant to be understood, just accept it. Motivate yourself. Don't listen to those who only see your mistakes. When someone lies to you, it's because they don't respect you enough to be honest, and they think you're too stupid to know the difference. Build self-discipline. Get rid of bad habits one at a time. Stop worrying about the future too much, otherwise you'll get depressed. Accept your mistakes, learn from them, and move on. Don't be afraid to fail. Try more. Try someone else. Try 1,000 times. Make new friends. Stay with them if they're honest, good, and help you to move forward. Let go of the past. Regretting is not a good option. Get a new job and quit as soon as you are able to start a business. Have more sex with your wife or girlfriends, and don't discharge with your hands. Seek for the truth, and don't stop when it's uncomfortable. Have no regrets in life. Try to see the bigger picture. Live today. Be yourself. Start investing in yourself instead of wasting your money on useless things. Start making money and stop wasting money. Build your friend circle with lawyer, politics, wrestlers, traders, businessman, YouTuber, criminal, and must have a stupid one as well. Start praying. Start reciting. Start loving your family more than anyone in the world, because your family can uplift you when you are down. Trust God. When speaking, do not mix your words with jokes and humorous remarks. There is no greater wealth than health. Spouses are not a whole as much as they complement each other's differences. Drawing your own path is the bravest step. One should start with worship. The enlightenment of the soul is in prostration. Turning to God fills the heart with emptiness. The right person brings happiness, while the wrong person brings experience. Health is friend-like, and illness is enemy-like. Do not expect others to believe in you if you do not believe in yourself. To be successful, you must first have confidence in yourself. There is nothing you cannot achieve if you believe you can. The mind cannot see the truth without lifting the veil of thoughts. Those who seek truth must be prepared to face loneliness. Love includes a love for knowledge. The most valuable knowledge is combined with action. Question not the origin of addiction, but the source of its illness. Finding good is easier than discovering and finding God. The best way to change people is to set an example for them. The beginning of internal illnesses occurs when people lose the meaning of life and weaken their social ties. The most perfect person from our mental, physical, and social health is the heart that distributes justice to everyone without expecting anything in return. If the difficulties we experience do not make us a better and stronger person, all our efforts are in vain. Human health is more noble than the sum of all the sciences invented by scientists. An ignorant physician is the assistant of death. Difficulties are opportunities for strong spirits to grow. Success is not giving up when faced with obstacles. Small mistakes teach big lessons. What I have learned in prostration. As long as tricks exist in the world, there will also be difficulties. People, as they try to escape from the grip of fear and horror, deepen the effect of these emotions even more. However, when they learn to confront these emotions with patience and trust, they can achieve true peace. To love actively overcomes problems of attention and harmony. The wise remain silent, while fools forget. The wisest person is the one who knows his own self best. As the fear of Allah deepens, the meanings of the Quran also become more apparent. Justice and conscience begin first in a person's inner world. Whoever does not know himself, how can he know his Lord? When reason and knowledge come together, lofty ideas are born. There is nothing as sweet as the love for children, nor as bitter as hunger. There is no more effective and influential remedy than touching your fingers to your mouth and nose, than love and affection. True knowledge must be based on two principles: reason and intuition. No one is as blind as those who do not want to see. Do not ask the physician, ask the afflicted. Discovering your own potential is the greatest journey. Knowledge and art abandon the country where they are not appreciated. The world is not a place of entertainment and games. A person who knows what he is does not affect by what some ignorant people say about him. Anxiety and worry do not make you friends with anyone. It is important to move forward even with small steps. What matters is taking action. In kindness, do not differentiate between friend and foe. Continuously turn inward, refresh, and renew yourself there. There is no peace among those who constantly find fault with their health. It is like a fruitless tree. Show respect to your friends and companions. Do not trust anyone who has been an enemy to you in the past. Do not forget that a person's value is measured by the value of the things he is interested in. A coward always wants to be right. Small-minded people talk big. Advice is the greatest treasure of the wise person. Choose your friend wisely, for your friend either elevates you or lowers you. Self-confidence is the key to success. Man seeks a physician for knowledge, not for appearance. The intuitions of the heart cannot be understood by reason. Patience is the key to the greatest victory. A person is as good as they think. Getting stuck in the past is the surest way to miss the future. Life is not just about winning. Sometimes it's about learning too. Focus on your potential, not on others' success. Everything has its time. You must be patient. Everyone has a story. Do not judge anyone by their story. You are shaped not by what people say to you, but by what you believe. Instead of being jealous of others' success, learn from them. Success is possible through continuous self-improvement. Drawing your own path is braver than following others' footsteps. Learning from the mistakes of others is the wisest way. When the love of faith enters the heart, an internal satisfaction and spiritual expansion are felt. This is the first sign of a healthy soul and body. In life, you only need to believe in yourself. You do not need others to believe in you. A person grows the most when they are alone with their own thoughts. Accepting the boundaries of others is realizing your own freedom. Everyone has their own story. No one knows the story of another. Success is possible with patience and perseverance. Choosing the easy path means accepting failure. Strive to surpass your own potential, not others. The more you don't have, the more you want it. Get inspired by others' stories, but write your own story. Forgiving others is the way to free yourself. Failure is the harbinger of a new beginning. The biggest obstacle in life is our own fears. True power is being in control of oneself. Discover the power within you because you are the only one who sets your limits. What others think is not important. What you are is important. Great people strive to achieve their dreams. Small people find excuses to postpone their dreams. At the age of 16, 80% of people have already met the person they are going to marry. Studies show that women are more attracted to men wearing blue, while men are more attracted to women wearing red. When a guy likes a girl, he will look her in the eye. When a girl likes a guy, she will look away. If you have a crush on someone, it's harder to lie to them. If he's continuously checking on you several times a week, with no genuine reason, that's when you know he's all yours. Most people are more likely to fall in love with someone when they meet in a dangerous situation. Men typically fall in love faster than women. He's truly yours if he gives you the best of everything, the last piece of cake, the bigger bite of the sandwich, the seat with the best view in the cinema, and so on. A morning kiss can help prevent stress-related illnesses. It triggers hormones that help a person deal with pressure. When we are single, all we see are happy couples. When we are not, we notice happy singles. It takes only 2 to 4 minutes to fall for someone or to make a good impression on them. Wonder why we act so inappropriately and irrationally when we fall for someone? Well, it's not your fault. It's the chemical known as cortisol. Love is not lust. Love is different from passion or lust. Men generally prefer an attractive body when they are looking for a long-term relationship. Research suggests that men are drawn to women who have a similar bone structure to their mothers. Studies show that men and women experience the same amount of emotion, but women tend to show it more. Once you're in a relationship, you think it will last forever. But in reality, it lasts only as long as both of you are working for it. If one person stops, it falls apart. Boys love girls who are mature, yet slightly childish. If you have a girl in your life who is dramatic and childish, believe me, you're lucky. One day you'll meet someone who understands your story and protects you. They won't want you to suffer the same pain again. The longer you stay in a relationship, good or bad, the harder it becomes to break up and move on. Couples who have similar qualities are not likely to last in a romantic relationship. The term love is derived from the Sanskrit word lubhyati, meaning desire. If you are in love for months, then it is just an attraction. But if it exceeds that, you are already in love. Marrying your best friend reduces the risk of divorce by 70%. These marriages often last a lifetime. A girl's love story often starts with, "He is different," and ends with, "He is just like the rest." When you fall in love or go through a breakup, it's the time when you start to understand the lyrics of songs. Sometimes these songs tell your life story. Someone who stays on your mind after months and years of no communication is the one who has your heart. If you feel sick, simply looking at a picture of a loved one can soothe the pain. Falling in love at first sight is apparently true, according to psychologists. It is impossible to remain angry at someone you truly love. Anger lasting for more than 3 days indicates that you are not in love. Falling in love increases levels of serotonin in our brain, causing obsession. Therefore, love can actually drive people crazy. If a girl starts crying just at the thought of losing you, no other girl can love you more than her. When a woman wants to end her love for you and leave, she will first do 2 things. First, she will change her tone. Then she will stop giving you her time. Falling in love has a similar neurological effect to cocaine. If a girl talks to you nicely, it doesn't mean she's easy, available, or interested. It just means she has good manners. When you're really close to someone, you can hear their voice in your head when you read their texts. Don't try to guess a girl's feelings. Always ask her. A girl likes to hear compliments, but she's usually unsure how to react to them. 90% of girls use silence to express their pain. You know she's truly hurt when she chooses to ignore you. The educational levels of romantic partners affect each other's mental and physical health. Loving someone who doesn't love you back is like hugging a cactus. The tighter you hold on, the more it hurts. According to couple psychologists, human beings are not capable of being just friends with members of the opposite sex. A broken heart is not just an expression, it's an actual medical condition. If a girl has her wall up, it's because it was built brick by brick, lie after lie, heartbreak after heartbreak. Studies show that 74% of girls feel jealous when their best friend spends more time with their boyfriend than with them. When she's happy, she can't stop talking. But when she's sad, she doesn't say a word. Care will always be in the heart, not in the words. Anger will be in the words, not in the heart. People with awkward and weird personalities tend to make the best friends. A perfect relationship isn't about never getting angry, upset, or irritated with each other. It's about how fast you resolve and bounce back to normal. Most boys find themselves attracted to girls whose behavior is similar to their mother's. Psychology says that taking some days of space in a relationship is very necessary. It helps both partners realize and appreciate the value of each other's presence. Listen carefully to how someone speaks about others to you. That's exactly how they'll speak about you to others. Sometimes the people who don't talk to you are the ones who want you the most. Discovering someone's similarities to us makes them seem more attractive. Women are more likely to cheat when they're ovulating. Women are more influenced by a man's sense of humor than his looks. 1 in 6 women has never had an orgasm. That's about 15%. Only 10% of the body is made up of erogenous zones. Eggs actively choose which sperm they allow in. Individuals who grow up poor often have a different relationship with money. They are more likely to spend windfalls quickly and avoid long-term investments. Romance at work is more likely to lead to marriage than meeting at bars or through friends. Money is a headache, and money is the cure. After orgasm, prolactin is released, making you feel relaxed and sleepy. Shaving or waxing down there is linked to increased stress. French folks top the charts 137 times per year, way above the global average of 103. Foreplay is like stretching before a workout. It's essential. Displaying wealth can make you seem less trustworthy. Excessive displays of luxury can signal arrogance or dishonesty. The pull-out method isn't great at preventing pregnancy. Matched libidos change over time. Having an emergency fund reduces stress. People with savings feel more in control of their lives. Women get erections too, just smaller ones. 3% of people have no sexual fantasies at all. People associate wealth with intelligence, even when it's unearned. Rich people are often seen as more competent, even when luck played a major role. Migraine sufferers report higher levels of sexual desire. Penis girth is more important than length for pleasure. Financial literacy leads to better money decisions. Understanding interest rates, inflation, and investing improves wealth over time. Fast, hard thrusting can actually cause pain and injury for most women. During orgasm, your brain is less attentive, thanks to a lack of fear and anxiety triggers. Stimulation, not penetration, is the key to pleasure for most women. The endowment effect makes us overvalue what we own. People ask for more money to sell something than they'd be willing to pay to buy it. The clitoris can be 2.5 times larger after menopause, leading to stronger orgasms. The clitoris has a similar anatomy to a penis. More money can make people overconfident. Wealth often leads to an illusion of control, making people underestimate risks. It can expand by 300% when aroused. Windfalls are often spent irrationally. Lottery winners often end up broke because they fail to manage sudden wealth. Men suffer from low libido as much as women do. Contrary to stereotypes, many older adults continue to engage in masturbation well into their later years. Studies suggest that sexual activity, including solo pleasure, can be a healthy and normal part of aging for those who are physically and mentally able. Less than 1/3 of people have acted out their most prominent sexual fantasy. Vibrators were originally developed as medical devices. Small, consistent habits lead to wealth. Regular investing, budgeting, and saving matter more than sudden windfalls. Just because your partner looks clean doesn't mean they're free of STDs. Rich people often feel they don't have enough. Even millionaires compare themselves to richer individuals. You can have an STD and not know it. Lottery winners are no happier long-term. Many fall back to their previous level of happiness after a few years. Most women still feel that leaving money matters to the man of the house is the key to a peaceful and successful marriage. Many men suffer from delayed ejaculation. A sense of humor is the sexiest attribute. Lack of an erection doesn't mean he's not turned on. Scarcity changes how people think. Being poor forces people into short-term thinking. making it harder to plan for the future. Older people often have better lives than younger ones. An erection doesn't mean it's time for penetration. Ask your partner what they want, just as you would with women. People are more likely to gamble when they feel financially desperate. Financial stress can lead to riskier behavior. Framing matters in financial choices. A 90% success rate sounds better than a 10% failure rate, even though they mean the same thing. People hate budgeting. Tracking expenses feels restrictive, making it hard for people to follow a budget. Most financial advice is designed to benefit the person giving it. Social proof makes scams look legit. More followers equals more trust. A recession is coming, but no one wants to admit it. People prefer a smaller, immediate reward over a larger, delayed one. This is known as temporal discounting. If you want to know what God thinks about money, just look at the people He doesn't give it to. Women often lick their lips during conversations with someone they find attractive. 80% of men look at your breasts when you meet up for the first time. It turns out that a person can be friends with up to 150 people in his entire life. A woman is more likely to want to commit adultery during ovulation than at any other time in her cycle. Couples who watch porn together are more committed. The two most important days in your life are the day you were born and the day you find out why. A study found that foreplay involving the breasts increases sexual arousal in men. Human testicles can produce 1,500 sperm during every heartbeat. When you are with a nice girl, an hour seems like a second. When you sit on a red-hot cinder, a second seems like an hour. That's relativity. The average speed of ejaculation is 45 kilometers per hour. Semen contains zinc and calcium, which have been proven to prevent tooth decay. When a woman is not interested, she often avoids eye contact and may look down. However, maintaining eye contact usually indicates interest. A man's mood has more influence on his appearance on women. Women appreciate when others can interpret their body language signals, such as pointing their feet towards someone, playing with their hair, or standing close. Women generally maintain eye contact during conversations with men they like. To turn a woman on, focus on various erogenous zones like the legs, breasts, and neck, rather than just the genitals. Women are naturally attracted to healthy, energetic men, regardless of pronounced muscles. It's better to surprise a woman with your skills in bed, rather than explicitly mentioning them, as it can create high expectations. A woman's voice may quicken and become higher-pitched when she's attracted to someone. Women are more likely to develop romantic feelings after watching romantic movies or listening to romantic music. Never shed tears in front of your wife, no matter how much you are in pain. Women often go to the toilet in the company of friends for various reasons, including sharing comments and touching up makeup. Younger women may prefer older men because they feel more secure. Anger is an asset that can do more harm to the vessel in which it is stored than to anything on which it is poured. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Satisfying a woman sexually can lead to a positive cycle of repeated experiences. Never argue with stupid people. They will drag you down to their level and then beat you with experience. Women get drunk more quickly than men due to a lower water percentage in their bodies. Women spend an average of 15 to 20 minutes deciding what to wear each morning. Depression can occur when a woman is aroused or involved in an act of love. Women who make love frequently tend to have greater libido and feminine energy. The average size of the female intimate part varies between 8 and 10 centimeters, and an average-sized male genital organ is sufficient for pleasure. The fear of death follows from the fear of life. A man who lives fully is prepared to die at any time. Most women experience peak desire when stimulated both genitally and through nipple stimulation. Deep penetration in the is suitable for some women to achieve wealth, a friend, a wife, and a kingdom may be regained, but this body, once lost, may never be acquired again. Touching a woman's lips can result in arousal for almost 70% of women. Women prefer a male genital organ between 6 and 8 centimeters in length. A woman is mentioned around 11 times during the day and 9 times during the night on average. Do not dwell in the past. Do not dream of the future. Concentrate your mind on the present moment. There are only 2 ways of dealing with an evil person or thorn. Crush them under your boot or stay far away from them. If you are alone for a long time, soon you will accept loneliness. You will never know your potential if you are afraid to be alone. Girls are better at multitasking. Girls don't dress up for men. They always dress up for themselves according to their mood swings, location they are going, season, waxing schedules, period cycle availability of suitable accessories, etc. Makeouts are more emotional for females as compared to males. For males, it's more physical. They don't want an honest answer to the question, how am I looking? Girl's heart beats faster than a guy's. Interestingly, women who experience migraines often have a higher physical drive. In some cases, menstrual cramps have been found to trigger orgasms in 7% of women. Men with high libido sometimes struggle to sustain a woman's arousal for long periods. When 2 people are meant for each other, no time is too long, no distance is too far. No one can ever tear them apart. Having a conversation with your crush improves your mental strength. Masculinity is about desire and respect. And when you exude dignity and have a mysterious personality, women will be instantly attracted to you. If someone shows you who they really are, don't imagine them as someone different. The human brain doesn't consider long-term deadlines to be important. Feeling sadness for no apparent reason may indicate that you're missing someone, or that someone is missing you. It's also notable that around 3% of people report having no physical fantasies at all. Being emotionally strong and non-reactive will make you instantly attractive to women. Falling in love has been linked to neurological changes that boost mental well-being and nerve growth for up to a year. A woman's physical drive typically peaks just before her menstrual cycle. If you're crushing on someone, there's an 80% chance that person is crushing back on you. For individuals with low self-confidence, intimacy can play a significant role in their emotional well-being. Many men report that they find women's behavior mysterious and difficult to fully understand. Pretending not to care is a habit of someone who genuinely cares the most. We can't control everything, so it's important to accept the things we can't change. Respect is a key aspect of masculinity that instantly attracts women, as they crave genuine gentlemen who desire and respect them. Life isn't always fair, but we can still find happiness in the little things. People become more frank when they are sleepy. That's why most people reveal secrets in late-night chatting. Life is unpredictable, and sometimes we have to adapt and go with the flow. Most women prefer a dimly lit environment over a well-lit one for physical intimacy. Studies also show that using lubrication can make reaching pleasure 30% easier. Psychology says, the longer you hide your feelings for someone, the harder you fall for that individual. In England, 90% of adults admitted to having some form of physical interaction at their workplace. Engaging in physical relationships at least 3 times a week can make you look 4 to 7 years younger. Many men struggle with emotional weakness, which leads to a lack of control over their feelings and allows women to take advantage of them. Bad things happen, but we can learn and grow from those experiences. First-time intimate experiences often leave a lasting psychological and emotional impact. During ejaculation, a healthy man typically releases around 5 milliliters of semen, containing 300 to 500 million sperm. Engaging in exercise before intimacy can enhance physical arousal and stamina. Many women over 40 report a preference for rear entry positions due to comfort and deeper stimulation. Studies indicate that women with larger buttocks may exhibit heightened sexual interest, potentially linked to hormonal influences. Being in love can alter perception, making individuals see their partners as more attractive. If a girl loves a boy and he stares deep into her eyes, it will make her knees weak. According to one study, when a woman is uncertain how much a man likes her, she is more attracted to him. Being unable to get someone off your mind indicates that you are also on that person's mind as well. It's okay to make mistakes. They help us learn and become better versions of ourselves. Women are attracted to men who can observe and respond to their behavior, such as laughing at their jokes or returning their smiles. Never smile when you look at someone you love, because if you do, the person you love will fall in love all over again. Deep conversations with the right woman can affect a man's mental strength. Men tend to lower their tone when they talk to someone they love. How long does physical intimacy last? Researchers asked 500 couples to press a stopwatch at the beginning of physical contact and again at the end. Reported durations ranged from 33 seconds to 44 minutes. We all have limited time on this earth, so it's important to make the most of every day. Sometimes people we love can hurt us, and it's important to forgive and move on. A woman's white, creamy discharge may indicate high levels of arousal and lubrication. According to some psychologists, Humans cannot simply be friends with someone of the opposite gender. Not everyone will like us, and that's okay. It's important to be true to ourselves. If someone says they can't be in a relationship with you, respect their decision and don't beg them to stay. There are two types of people who can't look you in the eyes. Someone trying to hide a lie, someone trying to hide love. Sperm survives only for a few hours outside the body, but once it enters a woman's private part and travels to her cervical mucus, it can live for up to 5 days. If someone frequently forgets small things, their mind is focused on bigger ideas. Brothers, take note. The woman who is looking to be a wife is different from the woman that is looking for a husband. Social media makes an average girl think she's special, and a special man thinks he's average. If a person has messy handwriting, they think too fast for their hand to keep up. Your voice is the most effective toy. Neediness is repulsive. The more you chase a relationship, the lower the odds of making it work. If a person enjoys being alone, they are likely highly creative and intelligent. Men never forget the days of loneliness, disrespect, and betrayal. Man cannot remake himself without suffering, for he is both the marble and the sculptor. You're not kind because you want to be it. You're kind because you aren't powerful enough to be otherwise. If a person overanalyzes everything, their brain works at a deeper level than most. If someone's voice suddenly becomes higher pitched while defending themselves, they are likely lying. The best revenge is none. Heal, move on, and don't become like those who hurt you. People lie all the time. It's just that instead of telling fake stories, they conveniently omit parts of the truth that bother them. People who cross their legs towards you are subconsciously comfortable. If they cross them away, they want to leave. Every girl knows what a guy is trying to say. She just acts innocent. When a girl acts like a child, she's with the one she loves the most. We feel more than we think. This is why most commercial arguments prioritize appealing to our feelings rather than our logic. Girls fall in love with the one who satisfies their psychological needs the most. When people fake sadness, they wipe their tears with one hand. Genuinely sad people use both hands. A liar will often borrow details from real memories to make their lie sound convincing. Most people seek emotional support to alleviate their immediate pain rather than practical advice to cure it. If someone suddenly switches to present tense while recalling a past event, they are making it up. When she says, "I'm with a friend," she is with a guy. When she says, "I'm with my friend," she is with a girl. If you are not an extremely talented genius, you'd better learn to be liked. This is how you'll win in life. If not you, then who? If not now, then when? When she laughs while apologizing, she is not taking you seriously. One day you will bury your father, and that day you will realize you lost the only man who wanted to see you do better than him. When she says, "I'll let you know," this means no. Being weird is a quality. Acting weird is a flaw. Society ruthlessly erases what doesn't fit the average. If tears suddenly appear in your left eyes, this is a sign that the person you love is unhappy. Sometimes even to live is an act of courage. If you suddenly wake up at night without any reason, then know that you are in someone's mind. Everyone is driven by self-interest. Playing with pity and portraying yourself as a victim will never work. Identify their needs instead. If you see that someone is always looking at you and not talking to you, know that he or she admires you. Your voice changes when you talk to someone you love. Most people don't care about your life. They only pretend to be, hoping for juicy gossip you can give them. Crying a lot helps eyelashes grow. If a person always plays devil's advocate in discussions, they are a deep thinker. No system can cure the way humans organize themselves. Strong exploit weak, and there is absolutely nothing you can do about it. If a person moves their hands a lot while speaking, they are highly expressive and intelligent. A man who's 35 years old has great chances of finding a wife. A woman who's 35 years old has low chances of finding a husband. Time is a man's greatest ally and a woman's worst enemy. A good reputation doesn't mean they're a good person. It means they're good concealers. Everyone's hiding dirty, unavoidable secrets. People who can raise one eyebrow are more creative. Don't sit at a table where they talk about others, because when you get up, you will be the next topic. Most people don't like you. They like the feelings they have when they are with you, and that's a huge difference. Long periods without sex can lead to a loss of sexual sensation. You will not be able to swallow your saliva every second. As a general rule, the more colorful the animal is, the more likely it is to be poisonous. Do not touch them. We don't surround ourselves with most friends because we genuinely like them, but because of the social validation they provide. If your hair suddenly stands on end, run somewhere because you are about to be struck by lightning. If you sleep on your stomach a lot, know that you are sad. If a service dog comes without its owner, follow it quickly, as its owner's life may be in danger. Apologizing may initially elicit sympathy, but ultimately fuels long-lasting disdain and suspicion. The average man falls into the politeness trap because his self-esteem is at an all-time low. In some cultures, stimulation from behind is considered a natural part of foreplay and arousal. If you hit your head and feel like sleeping, do not do so, as you may die. Complaining in front of others only shows your unreliability and annoyance. Plus, it never leads to any meaningful solutions for your problems. One thing every girl hates is when men talk about another girl. You're not grown until you know how to communicate, apologize, be truthful, and accept accountability without blaming someone else. If you are asked, chances are, she already knows the answer. If a man is in love with you, he will apologize, make sacrifices, be consistent, loyal, defend you, and will not intentionally hurt you. Your worst sin is that you have destroyed and betrayed yourself for nothing. The woman who wants to be with you will always do two things. She praises you for your life and says she is looking for a man like you. How you love yourself is how you teach others to love you. It's the primal, vital urge of necessity that compels action, not empty promises, mere dreams, or lofty ambitions. Every day is a new beginning. Take a deep breath and start again. Your stomach gets a new lining every few days. Otherwise, it would digest itself with all the acid it produces. Most of your body's dust is made up of dead skin cells. Yep, you're literally shedding yourself constantly. Unlucky people are not struck by bad luck. They simply tend to blame fate for their problems. Your heartbeat syncs with music. Fast beats, your heart speeds up. Slow, calming music, it slows down. Your life is not perfect, but be thankful for everything that you have. Humans are wired to remember negative experiences more than positive ones. It's a survival mechanism from ancient times. Telling the truth is not as rewarding as telling people what they want to hear. Life is too short to miss out on being happy. On those bad days when you feel unmotivated and lack discipline, what you do will fall to the level of your standards. If you want a better life, increase your standards. It is not happy people who are thankful. It is thankful people who are happy. 95% of women report arousal when men suck their fingers. Motivate yourself. Don't listen to those who only see your mistakes. Humans are the only species that blush. It's a unique emotional response tied to guilt, embarrassment, or even attraction. Start each day with an attitude of gratitude. When uncertain, people will often look for guidance. That's why having teachers and mentors is really important. Taking a long, warm bath or a shower can help fight loneliness and aid a peaceful sleep. People are more likely to be honest when they're tired. At night, your brain doesn't have the energy to lie as effectively. Remember the days you prayed for the things you have now. Your sense of smell is linked directly to memory. That's why a scent can instantly take you back to a childhood moment. A woman is more likely to be impressed and attracted to someone when she gets ignored. Researchers estimate that 2/3 of humans have no idea what they are good at or what their strengths are. Most people's abilities are limited by their fear of failure and shyness. Learn to speak the truth. It saves relationships. Men socialize by insulting each other but don't really mean it. Women socialize by complimenting each other, and they don't really mean it either. If you're searching for that one person who will change your life, take a look in the mirror. Stop giving people the power to control your smile, your worth, your attitude, and your day. Women are more attracted to men who pay attention, someone who remembers details about them without having to be reminded. If you believe in yourself, anything is possible. Tough times never last. Tough people do. Pain makes you stronger. Fear makes you braver. Heartbreak makes you wiser. If you keep your goals hidden from others, you are more likely to succeed, as this enhances your motivation to prosper. People shouldn't know about your every move. That way, they won't interfere with your goals. Don't give anyone that much power over your life. Your brain can generate enough electricity to power a small light bulb. It runs on electrical impulses, and when you're awake, it's more active than you think. Nothing is more attractive than a guy who respects you, makes you laugh, and can hold a conversation. A woman will find a man sexier if he wears a pair of sunglasses. Don't allow someone to come back into your life just because you have history together. If your relationship went from something beautiful to chaos, let those memories go. Accept that the past will never be the future. Stop going back to what your heart is trying to heal from. A woman can discharge in about 4 minutes through self-stimulation, but it typically takes 10 to 20 minutes during physical relationships. Fill your life with experiences, not things. Have stories to tell, not stuff to show. Everything will happen for you all of a sudden, and you'll be thankful you didn't give up. Social rejection activates the same areas of the brain as physical pain. That's why heartbreak literally hurts. Your brain starts slowing down after just 6 minutes without water. Hydration is important for thinking clearly. The only woman who knows where her man is every night is a widow. A child can play with its mother's breasts, but not with the father's testicles. A fool cannot untie the knot tied by a wise man. If you think education is expensive, try ignorance. A beautiful woman is heaven to the eye, hell to the soul, and purgatory to the pocket. Where there is love, there is no darkness. If you go to sleep with a niching anus, you are sure to wake up with smelly fingers. If money were to be found up in the trees, most people would be married to monkeys. Only a fool tests the depth of a river with no feet. The man who marries a beautiful woman and the farmer who grows corn by the roadside have the same problem. Knowledge is a garden. Examine what is said, not who is speaking. If anyone makes you laugh, it is not always because they love you. Every kind of love is love, but self-love is supreme. Love is a deposit that spares no one. It is better to be loved than to be feared. The quarrel of lovers is the renewal of love. Tomorrow belongs to people who prepare for it today. Even the lion protects himself against flies. Don't be so in love that you can't tell when it's raining. Love, like rain, does not choose the grass on which it falls. When two elephants fight, it is the grass that gets hurt. Love doesn't listen to rumors. You know who you love, but you can't know who loves you. A hug, longer than 20 seconds, releases chemicals into your body that make you trust the person you're hugging. Your favorite song is probably your favorite because you associate it with an emotional event in your life. In a group setting, people tend to look at the person they feel closest to when the group laughs. When someone misses you, 80% of the time, they are likely to appear in your dreams. Friendships that start between the ages of 16 and 28 are more likely to be robust and long-lasting. When you start taking care of yourself, you start feeling better, looking better, and even attracting better. When you are ignored by someone you strongly care about, the reaction in your brain is similar to physical pain. No matter how tall a mountain is, it cannot block the sun. Human behavioral studies suggest that a person who loses their cell phone experiences panic similar to a near-death experience. To succeed in your mission, you must have single-minded devotion to your goal. People tend to prefer the music of artists whose public personalities are similar to their own. Sleeping on your left side has the most health benefits. It aids digestion, boosts brain health, and reduces snoring. You cannot undo the past, but you can make the next step better. The less you respond to negativity, the more peaceful your life becomes. Parents who view failure as a negative event tend to raise kids who believe intelligence is fixed and cannot be increased. Don't join an easy crowd. You won't grow. Go where expectations and demands are high. Today is hard. Tomorrow will be worse. But the day after tomorrow, there will be sunshine. Religious practices like prayer and attending services are associated with lower levels of psychological distress. If you want to speak the truth, speak about yourself. Don't make other people's lives a living hell. All people are the same, only their habits differ. Pain is part of life. Suffering is optional. Sleeping directly after studying helps you remember what you've learned better. I've learned a few things in life. No one is as faithful as parents. Respect is given to money, not humans, and no one befriends the poor. Lovers don't finally meet somewhere. They're with each other all along. Chocolate releases the same chemical in your body that's produced when you start falling in love. People tend to be happier when they are kept busy, as this prevents them from dwelling on negative thoughts. The longer you hide your feelings for someone, the harder you fall for that person. Your decisions are more rational when you think in another language. A paradise without people is not worth stepping foot in. Lonely people are likely to take long, hot baths to replace their lack of social connection and emotional warmth. The average high school student today has the same level of anxiety as the average psychiatric patient in the 1950s. What you think, you become. What you feel, you attract. What you imagine, you create. Never let success go to your head, and never let failure go to your heart. 68% of people suffer from phantom vibration syndrome, the feeling that one's phone is vibrating when it's not. The type of music you listen to affects the way you perceive the world. Men who kiss their wives in the morning are thought to live up to 5 years longer. Memories get distorted over time, and the average human has at least one false memory. Waking up just 1 hour earlier could reduce a person's risk of major depression by 23%. It's said that if you dance before leaving the house in the morning, you're likely to step into the world with an optimistic perspective. Loneliness can make you strong. For the first 3 seconds after you wake up, you won't remember anything. People who often help others are happier and less likely to become depressed as they grow older. Do everything at the right time, and one day will seem like 3. Studies show that living in a place with high water visibility is significantly linked to lower levels of psychological distress. Tension, anxiety, and depression come when we spend our lives trying to please others. Beautiful souls are shaped by ugly experiences. A fall into a ditch makes one wiser. Individuals who instinctively use sarcasm to tackle frivolous questions are shown to have healthy minds. People are more likely to change the truth than change their views about others. Happiness, anger, sadness, fear, disgust, and surprise are the 6 emotions that are universally expressed. The rope of lies is short. There is no greater punishment than pretending to be someone you are not. Jealousy is born from a feeling of inferiority. Those who feel inferior envy others. When stupidity is considered patriotism, intelligence becomes unsafe. Inner joy makes bad company unnecessary. Doing what you like is freedom. Liking what you do is happiness. A clever person turns great troubles into little ones, and little ones into none at all. He whose house is made of glass should not throw stones. Forgetting is the plague of knowledge. Do not delay today's work for tomorrow. It's better to avoid mistakes altogether than to do something you need to apologize for later. Love is blind, but not the neighbors. The road to hell is strewn with roses. He who speaks too much is tiresome. He who speaks too little is boring. He who truly wants to die will not complain if he is buried standing up. Do not lend your ox to a farmer if he has no cattle of his own. A man who sweats more in practice bleeds less in war. If you want to live in peace, you must not tell everything that you know, nor judge everything that you see. A letter from the heart can be read on the face. A quarrelsome chief cannot hold a village together. A wise man never knows all, only fools know everything. Don't make a goat your friend if your skirt is made of plantation leaves, or it will strip you naked. Do not look where you fell, but where you slipped. Nobody wants to buy a sleeping horse. Marriage is the only war in which you sleep with the enemy. Cleanliness is the luxury of the poor. He is not fat, it's his belt that doesn't fit. The quarrel of lovers is the renewal of love. Love is like a baby, it needs to be treated gently. The right time to dine is different. For the rich man, it's when he's hungry, and for the poor man, it's when he has something to eat. Envious people never compliment, they only swallow. It's not enough to know how to ride, you must also know how to fall. Trust your best friend as you would your worst enemy. Those who rescue are always crucified. To love someone who doesn't love you is like shaking a tree to make the dew drops fall. Make the people whose love is deep and honest a part of your life. If you treat someone's leg, don't be surprised if they use it to escape. A woman who tells you everything is hiding something. When the deal is too good, think twice. Life's way too short to chase someone who left you. Just keep your true lovers close. If they left your life and you gained peace, you didn't lose, you won. A house does not rest upon the ground, but upon a woman. God did not give wings to scorpions. When two paupers marry, it is the beginning of a generation of beggars. God is bigger than your problems. He who is accustomed to evil is offended by good. No fate is worse than a life without love. The only woman who knows where her husband is every night is a widow. Not everyone who chased the zebra caught it, but he who caught it chased it. A fight between grasshoppers is a joy to the crow. A man who hangs around a beautiful girl without saying a word ends up fetching water at her wedding. Beware of the naked man who offers you clothes. A man who cannot tolerate small misfortunes can never accomplish great things. He who eats alone cannot discuss the taste of the food with others. The chicken that digs for food will not sleep hungry. A golden cage is still a cage. The rat who knows only one hole will soon be caught by the cat. The person who asks for little deserves nothing. A person who has been burned once will never play with fire again. When a man is stung by a bee, he does not destroy all the beehives. A man who hides under a basket cannot light a fire. A man who cannot tolerate small misfortunes can never accomplish great things. Do not trust the person who praises you all the time. When the mouse laughs at the cat, there is a hole nearby. If the full moon loves you, why worry about the stars? He who has been bitten by a snake fears a lizard. A woman who loves to be at the doorsteps of others is a thief waiting. Stop chasing the people who drain you and move on. If a woman asks a man to lick her vagina, the pleasure of sexual intercourse between them doubles. Keep your distance from people who will never admit they are wrong and always try to make you feel like it's all your fault. Two things define us: our patience when we have nothing, and our attitude when we have everything. Be very careful of people whose words don't match their actions. 5 rules of happiness. Don't hate anyone. Don't compare yourself to others. Don't worry about the past or the future. Don't expect to get what you give. Never complain about your difficulties. Stop calling it a dream. Start calling it a plan. If you don't honor your wife, you are dishonoring yourself. Look forward with hope, not backward with regret. Big dreams require healthy habits, and healthy habits require self-discipline. We don't mature with years, we mature with experience. Train your mind to be stronger than your feelings. One small positive thought in the morning can change your whole day. Focus on the good. Be grateful for what you have. The older you get, the fewer people you trust. Stop wasting time on someone who isn't even thinking about you. The heart wants love, the mind wants success, and the soul wants peace. Some people mature before their age because life shows them the worst side of the world at an early stage of life. Having no friends can affect you as much as smoking. A good husband should be deaf, and a good wife should be blind. When someone misses you, 80% of the time, they are likely to appear in your dream. Studies show that shorter men have lesser reproductive success than taller men, as taller men have greater ability to attract mates. Close friends share about 1% of their DNA with you. Sleeping on your left side has the most health benefits, as it aids digestion, boosts brain health, and reduces snoring. People would rather change the truth than change their views about someone. Lonely people are more likely to take long, hot baths to replace their lack of social connection and emotions. Men and women who listen to similar music tend to be better communicators and have longer-lasting relationships. Creative people tend to get bored easily. A study shows living in a place with high water visibility is significantly linked to lower levels of psychological distress. Time anxiety occurs in a person when they are perpetually afraid of being late, or of others being late. Waking up in the middle of the night for no apparent reason may indicate that someone is dreaming about you. Overthinking is a special form of fear. This fear becomes worse when adding anticipation, memory, imagination, and emotion together. People tend to prefer the music of artists whose public personalities are similar to their own. In the animal kingdom, humans are the only mammals who delay their sleep. People plotting revenge experience heightened activity in the brain's reward center, according to a 2004 study in the journal Science. Sleeping directly after studying will help you remember what you've learned better. Whenever a person seems to be hiding something while talking to you, don't ask them repeatedly. Instead, just make prolonged eye contact. It will make them uncomfortable and guilty to lie to you, and you will know the truth. People do not listen to the smartest person in the room. They listen to whoever acts as if they know what's right, according to a study. Waking up just 1 hour earlier could reduce a person's risk of major depression by 23%. Parents who view failure as a negative event tend to raise kids who believe that intelligence is fixed and cannot be increased. Intelligent people are more forgetful than those with average intelligence. Teachers do not easily admit their faults in front of their students. People who refuse to depend on others have experienced the most disappointment. A person who is being hurt may blame themselves. Choosing to feel guilty helps them restore the sense of being in control of their life. Living inside of water can make you calmer, happier, and more creative, a study found. Like girls, boys also have the jealousy factor. If any boy loves a girl and another guy flirts with that girl, surely he will feel jealousy. Boys are competitive for loved ones. If you cut your inner mouth while eating, then your mind is wandering. A study found that fewer than 10% of people say they're not perfectionists in any area of life. So perfectionism is a common trait. If we talk about sleep disorders, then insomnia is the most common. Other people's opinions should never affect the decisions you make. It's your life, not theirs. Do what makes you happy. People are more likely to blame other people rather than the situation when something bad happens. Creating a small distance will help people realize how much you mean to them. People who masturbate daily have a higher chance of fatigue, weakness, early ejaculation, and may also inhibit sexual activities with their partner. People typically look for things to confirm their beliefs and ignore information that contradicts it. This is known as expectation confirmation. People who are too nice are also the ones who get hurt most. People tend to be happier when they are kept busy. This prevents them from thinking about the negative things in life. When you remember a past event, you're remembering the last time you remembered it. If a woman cries after having sex with you, know that it's perfectly normal and you're not alone. In every girl's life, there's a boy she'll never forget. In every boy's life, there's a girl he can never get. Anger cannot make pain disappear. It only distracts you from it. The type of pain does not matter. The important thing is that the pain experienced is unpleasant, because anger never occurs in isolation, but rather is necessarily preceded by painful feelings. It is often characterized as a second-handed emotion. Children with ADH, attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, who practice meditation, have better concentration at school. It is a complete myth that stress can turn hair gray. It can cause hair loss. In fact, hair loss can begin up to 3 months after a stressful event. Meditation inspires social connections, improves empathy and kindness, increases helpfulness, and increases resilience and mental endurance, even in children. We dream about 1 to 2 hours every night, usually in the second half of the night. Dreams occur during REM sleep, the phase when brain activity is most similar to waking. Everyone dreams, though not everyone remembers their dreams. Men and women dream differently, with men tending to dream more about aggression and women about emotions. Lucid dreaming is when you're aware that you're dreaming and can sometimes control the dream's outcome. Dreams help consolidate memories, sorting through experiences to organize and process them. Sleep deprivation affects dreams, often leading to more vivid or strange dreams. Nightmares are common, with up to 50% of adults having them occasionally. Nightmares are more frequent in childhood, but can occur at any age. Frequent nightmares can be caused by anxiety or stress. Recurring dreams often point to unresolved issues or emotions in waking life. Dreams about flying may represent a desire for freedom or escape. Dreams of falling may reflect feelings of insecurity or loss of control. Teeth falling out in dreams could indicate feelings of helplessness or anxiety about appearance. Being chased in a dream may symbolize avoidance or running away from problems. Water in dreams often symbolizes emotions or the unconscious mind. Dreams of being naked may indicate vulnerability or feeling exposed. Animal dreams can reveal aspects of your instincts or feelings. Dreams about death don't necessarily mean literal death, but can represent the end of a phase or change. Color in dreams can have emotional significance, with red often symbolizing anger or passion. The brain is active while dreaming, with a similar level of activity as when you're awake. Your brain can mix old memories into your dreams to create new scenarios. The content of your dreams is influenced by the thoughts and experiences of the day. Dreams about school can signify feelings of insecurity, performance anxiety, or past experiences. Dreams about being unprepared for something, like a test or event, may reflect feelings of inadequacy. Dreams involving cars often relate to life direction, control, or personal independence. Dreams about your home can be related to your sense of security or personal life. Dreaming about animals could relate to a desire for freedom, or it might reflect certain personality traits. Dreams about celebrities can be a manifestation of your aspirations or admiration for them. Some people dream in black and white, although most dream in color. The brain cannot create faces in dreams, so every person you see is based on someone you've seen before. Dreaming about a deceased person could reflect grief or unfinished business. Dreaming of a place you've never been could be a reflection of your mind's creativity or unresolved emotions. Dreams can be influenced by external stimuli, such as noises or temperature in the environment. Vivid dreams are often linked to a deeper emotional connection to the dream content. Sleep disorders like sleep apnea can lead to more fragmented or disturbed dreams. The theory of dream incubation suggests that focusing on a specific thought before sleep may lead to dreaming about it. Dreams are a form of unconscious processing, allowing you to work through issues without realizing it. Dreams about relationships often mirror feelings of connection or disconnection in your waking life. Recurring dreams of flying may symbolize a need for liberation or escape from responsibilities. Dreams of being late may reflect feelings of inadequacy or anxiety about time management. Lucid dreaming has been shown to improve skills and problem solving by practicing in dreams. Dreaming of your ex could indicate unresolved emotions or a need for closure. Night terrors are a type of sleep disturbance, more common in children, and can cause intense fear or anxiety. REM sleep paralysis is a condition where a person is awake but unable to move due to disrupted REM sleep. Dreams can help with emotional regulation by processing difficult emotions. Dreams are often symbolic, and interpreting them can provide insight into your unconscious mind. When you sleep with a woman in your dreams, it means the dream could symbolize a subconscious desire for deeper emotional or physical connection, reflecting a need for intimacy or closeness in your waking life. Dreams can trigger memories of forgotten experiences or repressed emotions. Dreaming about being in public can symbolize social anxiety or self-consciousness. The dream world follows no rules, which can cause strange or surreal experiences. Dreams can aid in problem-solving by allowing the mind to work through complex issues. Dreams of being lost may reflect feelings of uncertainty or confusion in life. Dreams of pregnancy often symbolize personal growth or a new project. Dreams of giving birth can represent creativity, new beginnings, or new opportunities. Music in dreams can symbolize harmony or the state of one's emotional life. Dreams can be influenced by your culture, as different societies may interpret symbols differently. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. The lion does not turn around when a small dog barks. A tree that falls makes more noise than a forest that grows. The one who loves an unsightly person is the one who makes him beautiful. Smooth seas do not make skillful sailors. The one who loves you is not the one who sees you every day, but the one who looks for you with the heart. When the roots are deep, there is no reason to fear the wind. A wise person will always find a way. A bird that flies off the earth and lands on an anvil is still on the ground. The one who is not grateful for what they have will never be satisfied. The sun does not forget a village just because it is small. A person who forgives quickly will live a peaceful life. The one who eats alone dies alone. A person who does not know where they come from will never know where they are going. A person who is not loved by their own people is like a tree without roots. A patient person will eat ripe fruit. One who loves you will not ask you to change, but will help you become a better person. A person who is not grateful for the little things will not be grateful for the big things. The one who does not know how to dance blames the drum. The one who is patient in one moment of anger will escape 100 days of sorrow. The one who walks in the footsteps of others will never leave their own. A person who is not grateful for what they have will never be satisfied. If you want to eat honey, don't kick over the beehive. A person who does not respect their elders will not be respected by their children. A person who does not learn from their mistakes will repeat them.